Hello everyone, hello Erziar, how are you? How are you everyone? So today is surprise stream, ta-da! In the middle of nowhere, just like that. I am alone today because Boo just had her first injection for the coronavirus vaccine, so she's a bit dizzy and resting upstairs. Hey, hello, I see, how are you? But what I wanted to do is there's a list of about 15 games from London there that I didn't have time to play. It's from people that took the time to play my game and Boo game and that leave very nice comment, very constructive comment, etc. So I wanted to spend the time to play them to be able to give them a feedback. So I will do that today. How are you? It's been a long time. We didn't stream Wednesday. But I guess I will directly go into it. We have some change in the stream. I believe that the stream avatar is not red anymore. I believe. Let me know if they still have some red lines in the Among Us character. It took me a long time to try to figure out how to fix it. It may have some drawback we will see in the future, but it should work now, I hope, honestly. So let's switch to my computer screen. And here it is, the list of games that are remaining in my backlog. So all of those games is games I would like to play and I will try to play today. If I don't have time to finish today, I don't know how much time each game will take. So maybe there will be one extra stream. I don't guarantee that we will finish everything today, but I will try. It should be okay. Normally during one stream I can make about 15 games, so it should be good. And let's go directly to the first one, which belonged to Lawrence. And I already downloaded it to speed up the stream. So, Space Dig. In Space Dig, you pilot a miner ship, mine asteroid, sell minerals, buy upgrades, and beware of space pirates. Please rate and leave a review. So it's WASD. I will switch to English keyboard. Mouse to aim and shoot. Okay, that's quite easy. I downloaded it. And let's see. Let me know, of course, if the sound is bad, etc. Like always. I'm alone today to fix all of that, so I will try to be efficient, but I may not be. Starting the game. So I didn't read any comment about those games. I just kept my mind very clean about it, so I didn't look at any gameplay. I just discovered them for the first time right now. Space Dig. I like the background sound. Let me put more sound so you can hear it as well. And we start. Welcome to the International Space Station on the lunar surface. Space to continue. I have credit, I have storage, health and fuel. Today, your crew's first attempt at flying a spaceship. Excellent. Will we crash it? We will start by lifting off and landing again on the platform on your right. That's like Lander. This game was one of the first games I played super long ago on a Commodore, I think. Should be easy. It's just like in the simulation. Yeah. I am used to Kerbal Space Station, so it should be okay. So I guess I go up. I go a bit on the side. Oh, there's an asteroid. Can I shoot it? And I guess I have to wait and go down. Is there gravity? I suppose there will be a gravity now. No. So it means I have to start a momentum that way and then turn myself sideways. Oh, wait, yeah, okay. That's quite hard actually. I was expecting to have a gravity, but I don't think we are on a planet or anything. Come on. Go down, little one. I'm afraid to crash too hard on it. Do I have to land my upside down? No, I don't have to. Okay, good to know. Well done, you landed on a space station. This deserves my first sip of water. This is where you can make repair, buy fuel, and other nifty things. It seems like your ship is in need of some repair. Yeah. Of course, you need credit to be able to buy anything. You can buy some credit by going mining work. Okay. Let me put a little bit less sound. Mine asteroid using the drill at the bottom of your ship and come back here to sell the mineral you gather. Okay. So, oh, ouch. Ah, I can reverse. Of course I can reverse. It's obvious. Okay, so I have to mine asteroid from the bottom of my ship. How? Not like that though. I'm clicking, etc. Did I miss a key that I should know about? Let's review that. Once you have a laser gun, I can shoot. Maybe I have to land on an asteroid. Of course, chat, if you understand something that I don't, let me know. Ah, okay, it's just like that. Oh my, that sound is terrific. Okay, so now my storage is, I would say 1/6 full. I just have to land on them. That's fun. It's a fun way to do. Okay, should I fill my storage completely? Probably, right? I made the sound of the game very low because this sound is really, really bad. If you have headphone, I think it would hurt. Okay, this is the end of the universe, I guess. So the theme of the game jam, to remind everyone, was going deeper and deeper. So far, I don't see the liaison between both of them, but I guess I will see it later. Okay. I know my storage is full. You don't have to shout at me. Oh my! I think the sound effect can be a bit less violent. My health is quite bad, that's why it's shouting at me probably. So I can sell all my mineral for 590. Oh my, and repairing my ship cost 405. Okay, I don't even have money to buy anything else. I did so bad. Well done. Now you are ready to explore the space. Okay, so we have a radar here with many asteroids, I guess, but I don't know where I can go and sell. Oh, wow! Pirates are approaching, try to lose them because you don't have any means to defend them. There was a super nice gold star asteroid there. Maybe I can try to make space to continue. I can try to mine here quick and then leave. Okay, leave. I need to find a place to sell this storage. I have no idea where. Space is vast, I guess. So yes, I suppose we go deeper into space. Seems like you lost them for now, okay. There's a space station nearby if you need anything. Okay, that's the blue dot. Very cool tutorial. That's a good way to do it. Really let me the opportunity to explore myself and then give me the information just when I need it. I really need to buy a gun, a laser or something like that to be able to defend myself against pirates. Ouch. Okay, let's sell everything, repair. I still have 450. My fuel is low though. Ah, that's complicated. Okay, fuel. And that's all for now. Let's mine the asteroid around here. I don't think the pirate will come. So at least we can make a little bit of money with those asteroids. I love this kind of game. I bought long ago Deep Void. I don't remember the name. I also played a lot of EVE Online when I was younger. Ouch! A pirate here. I'm dead. I'm dead. Restart. Okay. I was thinking nostalgically about my life when suddenly the pirate appears. So they also come near the station, and the station don't have any defense on them. So I have to be super careful. Okay, can I really slam on the... Okay, it does damage my health if I slam too hard on the asteroid. My storage is full, so let's go to the station, sell it. Ouch! Ow! My driving is poor. And we will try to directly buy a laser gun. So what I will do in this game, because I think I already saw quite a lot, is I will try to buy a laser gun to be able to shoot at some pirates. And that's my goal right now. But for now, I can only sell this, buy the laser gun. Okay, I can have it, perfect. And let's repair the ship for 100. I don't have... Can I shoot the asteroid? Oh, I can. Yes. So I am defended at least. I would need a shield to be perfectly defended, but let's try to find some gold asteroid anyway. This is cool. I like it. I'm not super good at driving right now, and it would be good to be able to buy an upgrade for the radar. There's probably at one point. The upgrade would allow us to see on the radar where the gold asteroids are, the very expensive one. That would be cool. But I guess I could also memorize where they are and be a good captain. Oh, my fuel is going low. Okay, let's try to go towards the station, and I will mine a simple asteroid nearby. I was not thinking about fuel at all. Go! Okay. Will I have enough fuel to go back to the station? That's the real question. And what will happen when I don't have fuel? Can I still move but slowly? Maybe? That would be awesome. No, 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 no. I cannot move at all. Okay, this is hard. But it's good. I'm learning. Okay, last life, and then we switch to the next game. Okay, I saw a gold asteroid there. Oh, my life. I really want to be able to shoot a pirate, so... Okay, mining the gold. Perfect. And let's go quick to the space station that I see there in blue. I have to be a bit more efficient. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Gold asteroid just next to a station. Let's sell everything, buy the laser gun. Oh, I don't have enough money. Okay, repair, go and mine this. Is this the RNG in my favor? If this is infinite, we have infinite money. I don't know if it will be infinite, but oh, sell laser gun, quick. Okay. Can I shoot them? Yes, I can shoot them, perfect. And they are not so hard to kill. But I am not so hard to kill as well. Ah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Well, let's exit. I like the little animation of all the crew member flying out to space when you die. So, what do I think of this game? I think that it's very fun. I would play it much longer. Not a problem for me. I wonder if there's more to explore deeper, if you go and find different kind of asteroid, different kind of monster, etc. But I would have to spend a long time to do that. I have an issue with the sound effect. They are not great, and they hurt a bit my ear. But I just cut the sound and then I played without it. That's all. I don't know why. I think maybe they are a bit too how do you say, too rough. Yes. Maybe smaller sound effects would impact a lot more the game. Other than that, it's very fun. Thanks a lot for this game. It's Lawrence, I guess? Yes, Lawrence. Thanks a lot for this game, and it's very cool. Of course, as everyone knows, I'm not rating and typing comment right now during the stream, but I will do it just after, while I will replay a bit more the game, and I will have time to make my own opinion and correct what I say. So it's better to do it like that, probably tomorrow. Tonight I may not have time. So that was the 126th game in the list. Awesome. We didn't test that much, but we tested quite a lot. And the next one will be Monday by Drobila. Okay, is there something to download first? I should check. Yes. So let's start downloading while I read. Chat is silent today. Hello. I hope my chat is working. Let's try a button. Yes, perfect. So, try to find your car in a never-ending garage while trying to fend off zombie. On a Monday, yes. Of course, always on a Monday. You was to move, left mouse click to shoot and space to melee hit. Okay. I like when the controls are easy. So there's a new version with some fix, but it was on the 27. That's probably a post-jam version then. Up. And let's extract it here. Okay, Monday. With Unreal, I hope I will not have the same issue that will just start on the other screen. It did. Can I Windows it? Yes, I can. Perfect. And of course, Unreal, every time I start an Unreal game, I have no idea why, I try to start my Steam VR. There's a lot of games that do that in Unreal, not all of them, but most of them. It's probably a setting in Unreal, but I don't know how Unreal works. So if you are looking at this in your game, and the developer, if you are looking at this later, I don't know if I checked your name properly, by the way. So your name is, in LD Jam, Dobrila and PFS. So if you check this later, there may be a setting in your editor to disable the virtual reality. Because it's very weird. A lot of Unreal Engine does that. Monday, let's play. I doubt your game is virtual reality enabled. I can move around. Hello. I cannot shoot yet, but I can bash stuff. Doing fine work, Karen. See you tomorrow. Yeah, Karen is under the desk, sleeping. Deeper and deeper industry. Deeper? Isn't it the name? Oh, I have a gun. Perfect. How do I shoot up and down though? Just left and right, I guess. Okay, is that my car? No. Okay, I have an amount of ammo, so I don't have infinite ammo. Was it on level minus 88 or 74? Aha, I don't know. I thought those were ammo, but they're just great on the floor. And there's 100 infected, or I have 100 life. I don't exactly know. As it's named infected, I suppose there's 100 enemy on the map. I cannot go up, so I guess I have to go down. Deeper and deeper. Okay, stop, look left and right. Okay, there's a zombie. Yes, come to me. Oh, they take a lot of shots. 3 shots per zombie. Okay, there's exactly 100 infected. Good, because the number is going down each time I kick one. Let's try to kick it with my hand. Okay, my life is the red bar on the left. Perfect. I really don't have a lot of ammo, though, so I have to pay attention to that. Come on. I have to learn to use the melee, I guess, because as there is not a lot of ammo in the game, he still managed to get a hit on me. My life is quite bad. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo completely. I don't know if I will recover ammo between level. I hope so. But this is good. I like the fact that the sprite, the character, has a mask on it. It's very modern version. What will you do in case of a zombie apocalypse? Well, government told you to put a mask. It may help you not bite other once you become a zombie. It may not help you against the zombie, but again, it will help us against you. Okay. I have no idea where I have to go right now. I'm a bit lost. There's still 93 infected in the world. I still didn't find any ammo. There's not really sound in this game again. Let me put more. 1 second. Let's see the sound. Okay, there is sound. It's just me that was not having sound because of the previous game. Okay, so it's a nice guitar solo for now. Where do I go? Is that my car? Do I have to take this? If the developer was here, he would probably shout at me, why always a zombie apocalypse? Why not a unicorn apocalypse? This map doesn't have a lot of indication of where I am supposed to go. So probably the developer is shouting at the screen at one time when he will see this video later, or when they will see this video later. But okay, there's more zombie here. Okay, nice bullet sound. I have 0 ammo. Okay. Yes, that's the way. Hit and run, hit and run. But it was a dead end again. I wish there was a mini-map or something. Ah, this is the door. Okay, that's not very obvious for me. Can I go up again to look at it again? No, I cannot. Okay, I'm getting good. 89 infected left. So I have to find the next door, and the doors are on the walls. I don't know if I have to kill all the zombies. Maybe I don't have to. But I'm hitting them with my suitcase, so it's like killed by bureaucracy, you know. This is good, this is good. The game is quite okay to handle. I feel that if they bite me, it's my fault. Which they will do at one point. Okay, I really have to look at the... Yeah, they bite me, of course, just after I say that. I have to keep an eye on the side of the building. That's the complex part. Well, it's not complex, but it means the building is just a little bit too large to be able to keep an eye on both sides. Okay, the door is there. Can I go to the door without killing the zombie? Yes, I can. Hello, plant. I wish I could find bullets. Is there a bullet somewhere that I don't see at all? Oh, come on. I'm getting worse and worse at fighting them. Okay, not 2 at a time, please. Die in hell. Perfect. Pro gamer move. Yeah, I really don't know about the bullet situation. I understand that it makes sense in the lore that you would not find easily bullets everywhere, ammo everywhere. But it's a bit sad that you have a game mechanic that you can only use at the beginning. So I assume we will have more later. But this is a bit long time for me to find at least 2 or 3, you know, just to tell to the player that yes, you will have the opportunity to have more, or no, you will never have more anymore. For now, I have the feeling that I will never be able to shoot anymore. And this makes me a bit sad that I wasted them at the beginning. But I mean, I can keep them for the late game, but will it change anything? I mean, it would kill exactly the same amount of zombie. It could help me in a dire situation if I were next to a wall or something. But I don't think using them at the beginning or at the end would change anything, all considered. And it's sad because it's a fun behavior, it's a fun gameplay element. I would like to see more of it, but I may die before. Because you can also, add much more to it just with that gun, you know. You can, for instance, find different kind of ammo that... oh, yes, okay, just as I was speaking about it. Here's one, perfect. How do I pick it up? Okay, from the top, perfect, wonderful. I'm happy. So it's well timed. It's just when I was starting to, continuing to complain about it, I now have one. So now what I want is a health pack. But I don't think I will find that. That would make my life too easy. Come to me. Well, there's the exit. Do I have to kill him? 4 bullets to kill him. So I can kill 1.5 more zombie. Okay, I will finish this floor, and then I think we will have seen a lot of this game, at least for this stream. And let's see. I really love the sprite animation. They are very good. There's more and more zombies, so it's harder and harder. It's nice that they stop following you after a while. I still feel like I can not fight any and just escape them. Oh my, so much zombie. Yes, I'm not sure. I think I should probably try to fight them at one point. But no, here is the door, the exit. Okay, one last, because this one was super short and I think I will die very quick. So that's the reason why I'm not fighting zombie right now. My life is super low and I want to see, is there health back, is there anything? Okay, yeah, I can probably fight this one. He's alone. Maybe the zombie that you don't kill are present in the next floor. That would be an awesome mechanic because it would force you to clear a floor so you're not overwhelmed on the next one. That's maybe what's happening with the infected 66 here on top. Okay, this one is dead. But right now this floor seems much nicer than the previous one. Okay, I'm out of bullet. And ouch. No, oh, okay, I'm dead. Wow. Super cool. So this game was Monday. Yeah, I forgot to give the link for the previous game. So if anyone wants to play the previous game in space, here it is. And this game, which is Monday, here's the link. So I feel that I already gave a lot of information about what I think about this game, but to summarize it, I like the feel of it, I like the control of it, I like a lot the sprite and the sound ambience. It's very cool. I don't know if you composed the music yourself, played it yourself, etc., but I feel it fits the game. It would be good to have sometimes in the music a bit more speed, because this is very relaxed, and it's a problem that I have in my own game, in our own game with Boo. We have a very chill music for quite a stressful game. I'm not sure I understand perfectly the number of infected. Maybe I have to kill 100 of them to win the game and find my car. Or maybe it's in relation of the more I kill, the easier the next level is. I felt that the ammo pickup was a bit too late. I don't know if it's randomly generated or if it's in a specific zombie that drop it. If it's randomly generated, maybe I was unlucky. If it's a specific zombie, Maybe I didn't kill one earlier, or we should have one earlier. I feel you can go. This is a very good promise for a game. You have a lot to offer here, and congratulations. It's really cool. So, next game. This was Monday. And yes, I'm making random color. I should be consistent with myself. Here it is. We will play Resurface from Anchor Light. Let me download it if we need to. So much to read. Windows 64. Yes. And wait. This one? I guess so. Too much download here. I guess those outdated, you can eventually delete them. It's not, well, I don't know, maybe you want to be able to show the evolution of it, but it makes the page a bit confusing for me. So, lots to read. Resurface by Anchor Light. Resurface is a 6th degree of freedom game that may present problem for player prone to motion sickness. Normally I don't have any motion sickness, so it should be okay, but if in chat you have some, pay attention. WebGL has been removed due to the lighting problem. Okay, sometimes it's not possible to make a WebGL build because WebGL has some limitation. macOS build is available, but not tested. Play at your own risk. This game makes use of the mouse cursor when in interact mode. Okay, let me give the link to everyone. If you want to go, it's here in the chat. And the control scheme may take some getting used to, but both the FPS exploration mode and the green filter mouse-driven iteration mode have distinct use and benefit for the player to take advantage of. Okay, so there's two modes of playing. 3 years after a devastating crash, the story of the HMS Good Omen Resurface. Join a small recovery crew on an expedition to Omen's Rest, an infamous cove on the Martian Orange Sea, where once luxurious cruiser line has permanently made itself a new resting place. Volunteering to lead the boot-on-ground side of the operation, you will be first to set foot on the ship in just over Earth years. 3 Earth years, okay. They precise Earth, so are we in the future where we colonize space, etc.? Probably. The friends and family of its former passenger have offered a pay-grade sum of cash should you come across any of their valuable, both sentimental and otherwise, on your journey. Be warned, the roughly terrain environment will be tough on even the highest quality deep-sea gear, and you will need to keep an eye on your air meter to make sure you don't end up like the rest of the ship. Okay. Delve deeper and deeper into the decaying hull of the ship and make enough back from returning cherished items to gain access to the furthest reach of the ship interior. If you keep your wit about, you may be able to spot something on your own interest. Okay. Keyboard. WASD, QE, control space, up, down. Mouse look, turn the camera. Mouse click on object interact. Mouse 2, toggle mode. F to return to the surface, but I must be near an airlift. T to glow stick, require upgrade, and escape to pause. Sure, we will try that. Latest patch and face, official soundtrack. Let's play. Resurface. We will see. Readme. If you're here from LD47, thank and welcome back. This is LD48, right? Yes. And this is the same information, I guess. Is this a game that was created in LD47 and then expanded about during this London there? Maybe. Resurface, let's play. Same text, same text, same text, I guess. We will see in game. Okay, airlift in range, press F to resurface. Do I have to? I have... Okay, I did. Okay, so when we resurface, we go to a shop for upgrade. So we can have a glow stick, flashlight, air extension, ultra air, and return to Omen's Quest. Okay, let's return. Let's put a little bit less sound for everyone. Okay, and here I can go into it. So this is super pixelated, but I suppose that's the style they are going for. And I can really leaving resurface zone. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I have 196 seconds of air. I don't know if I will be able to find anything during that time. But if I die, I die. Doesn't matter. Is this a ladder? Can I go up? Well, I can go everywhere because we are in water and I have 6 degrees of freedom. What is that? It's the ball? Can I pick it up? Okay, I right click to change my mode. Red Ball, an uninspired and poorly designed mascot from a terrible game. Can't even move correctly. Not even worth bringing aboard, but if you insist, you can carry it back. Value 350. You're lucky I'm feeling generous. Okay, awesome. Let's quit this mode of playing and go back to the airshaft because we can sell this and make money. I don't know if I can... Okay, I can go down, I can go up, I can twist, and I can twist the other way. I believe the airshaft is that way, but airshaft in leaf, press F to resurface. Okay, it was this way. Where's my money? I now have 350. Cool. Everything is so expensive, so I found one of 7 mementos. Should I buy a glow stick? Let's buy one just to test. Press T to use glow stick. Okay. Let's go back. Can I go down already from here? Maybe there's another entrance hidden. I'm curious. This is white. I'm just going deeper and deeper. No, I think we have to enter from there. As far as I know. Okay, 180 seconds. Let's go. Let's go in. Maybe that cube is something, you know? Let's click this button. Can I click here? Nothing to see here. Okay. Storage. There's something there. 159 seconds. This is stressful. Can I remove those stuff? Are they blocking the way? No. There may be something here. No, it's a bed. Okay, let's go to the drop zone just to have air. I'm a bit lost where to go. And I'm afraid to go too far away because I'm afraid to not have air. But it doesn't cost me anything to go back, so let's go back as much as I want. Okay. Ah, up there was stuff, probably. Yes. Okay, so there was stuff up. I keep pressing shift to do something and it does something else. Okay, was just a shadow. It would be nice to have an idea of what does the ship look like. I have there the name of the ship, HMS Good Roman. This is up in real life, I guess, because we can go up from here. So I can... Wrong button. Stop clicking the wrong button. So this is how the ship is normally. Okay, and this is just one of the entrance in the ship. I believe that's the only one though. Let's take some air. "215 seconds may look like a lot for the developer, because you of course know your map, you know where you can go, etc. Something that could help in this case is maybe the first 2-3 times you could have a temporary oxygen bottle that allow you to live a little bit longer. What's that? Memento list. Okay. I keep pressing shift to go down actually, because a lot of game shift goes down. But it's not an issue, I will get used to it. It's just this is the way. It's just a muscle memory. So engine room, overseer team. Okay, so I found something there. Is it something I can pick up? No, but it's something I opened. It did an alarm. Oh, wait, a crowbar. A tool with potential, value 550. Okay, let's try to go back now, because... Can I pick that up? Air refire, but only a little bit. Ah, that's cool. That's super nice. Very cool introduction. What? Light panel operated at... I don't understand anything. Probably because I'm not a native speaker. So in that case, maybe subtitle? Please vacate the ship to your nearest escape pod. I think I heard that. So it's probably ambience information, not... I'm sorry, I really don't understand anything of what you're saying, my friend. Your voice is too robotic for me. And yeah, 25 something April maybe? I don't know. If it's important for the game, I hope it's not. I probably missed a lot. Okay, I dropped off. I have 900 now. I could buy a flashlight 2.0. That will be helpful, I guess. Oh, an air extension I could have bought, but the flashlight, we will see when I leave this place if it helps a lot. Go, go, go. Something that would be cool to have too is a boost. Once I know my way a bit, maybe as a buyable upgrade. Okay. So I found the engine room here, and then I don't know where to go. It may be that way.
Are you satisfied with your cruise experience? Check out our survey at for a once in a lifetime chance to boldly credulous museum tranquility on its main employee to settle.
No. Are you satisfied with the overall experience? Well, the rest I didn't understand, so maybe I have to stop the light panel to be able to do something, to find another place to go. Can I even stop it? No, I cannot interact with it anymore. Where do I go? Let's take the air refill. It didn't work this time. So I have to go back. Damn. And each time I have to go back, it takes me a while. Maybe the ladder there means you can go down. Maybe there's a hole down. There's a small hole on the bottom of the ladder. Okay, we will try to explore that just after. If I saw correctly. Yeah, 90 seconds of air left. Perfect. Go back. I found 2 out of 7 items right now. Or mementos. The move speed is so slow, but I understand, we are in water, it makes sense. Maybe those are places I can go. Yes, those are places I can go indeed. Go down. I don't think I can pass there, but yes. Yeah, the color of this place where I'm going right now always made me feel like this was not somewhere I could go. I will throw one of the glow stick. Okay, just to see my way on the back. Okay, it's there. Perfect. On the bottom of the screen. How far can I go? If it goes to 90 seconds, I think I will probably have to go back, right? Or I could let it go until my death, just to see what happens. Okay, we can really go deep here. Good that I have the new torchlight, I guess, because the visibility is really bad. And I went out somewhere. I guess I don't see anything. Really bad visibility, even with the upgraded. I'm somewhere. Okay, what's that? Air. Right click on it. Okay, a little bit more air. What is that? It's a place I can go. Did I miss anything here? Maybe that? I'm turning my head to try to see it better. No, it feels like an exit. Let's try to go that way. It's sad because it's super interesting to explore this place, but at the same time, I'm not sure I have the time to explore it. There's an exit there. There's an exit there. Which one do I come from? I don't know. Okay, there's more air here. We are in a dome. It's a big air bottle, so refilled a little bit. I'm in a dome, but there's nothing to pick up, no momentum. There's a momentum there, maybe. What's that? No, it's just a light reflection. This gameplay looks weird. Yeah, it's really exploring the inside of a dead ship, but to find 7 objects. I like it, but I'm always under stress because do I have enough air to go back to the surface to be able to survive? But whatever, I will keep exploring right now. We will see what will happen when I die. Okay, so here I had the ability to turn left and right. I don't think I have enough oxygen to go back anyway. Whoa, okay. Okay, this table, so this is a dining place of the HMS ship. And yeah, it was like a restaurant with stuff. Can we pick those up? No, the plate has no values. But if I were to make an expedition like that, I would plan a bit of a longer air bubbles and air tank than what is here. Is this something we can pick up the speaker? Maybe I have to be closer to it. I know there's clue that I can read to know what I can pick up. Those clue, an artist's work and worth a fortune. I may be close to that. Because I hear music. 68 seconds. Stairs. You know, I would love a mode in this game where I can explore this place at the same speed, etc., but with much deeper possibility for air, much longer air valve, because it's super interesting to explore the ship, to try to find out the lore of what happened, etc. But the constant stress. Okay, wow, a valiant effort. You know, it's not been bad for a 7-year-old. I'm sure he tried very hard, and this gives me only 200. Oh, come on, I need more money than that, but I'm dead anyway, so I don't need money. I need air. So we are kind of in the sleeping quarter now. And I am dead. I'm waiting for the chatter to stop. So, the sailor is still lost. On a quest for the lost treasure, the adventurer unfortunately never returned, joining the many lost at the bottom of the ocean on Mars. Ah, we are on Mars, okay. Recovered monetary value, 958. Okay. I love that you have a very readable text and that they have, it's completely unrelated, but you made a shadow on the back of it. It makes it super readable. It's very cool. But I'm really curious. I'm just going to the shop quickly. So the air extension is probably what I should have bought instead of the flashlight. Probably if I had bought the air extension at the beginning, it would have allowed me to explore more. But at this point, as I bought a glow stick and a flashlight for 900, I was stuck with a very small amount of oxygen. So if I knew the game, if I knew the map, I may have been maybe able to go quick to a place and come back quick. I'm not sure if it would have been possible. Something that may be interesting in this case is to have the air extension tell me how much second it will give me in the menu. Because do I want to buy an air extension that will give me 20 more seconds? Probably not for 800. Do I buy an air extension that will give me 200? Yes, for sure, I want to buy it because I want to be able to see more. Same for the Ultra Air, let us and Evergreen Air. Let's have some value here. That I think that would help a lot the player, and it's good for the how to say that, the story of the game as well. Because of course, if I'm a deep diver, I will not buy something without knowing what it does. So I would have information on, okay, this air tank has actually a capacity of X extra liter of compressed air, so I really want to play it. Otherwise, the ambience is very good. The sound, well, the music is nice, but the guy that speaks, the distortion in his voice is so deep that I'm not able to understand anything of it. I don't know if it's intended or if you just intended to have something that is distorted but still understandable. This is maybe because I'm using the speaker of my computer and not a headset, but in any case I feel that the distortion is a bit too much if you want us to understand it. Most of the time I understood maybe one word out of 5 in random orders. If that's not important for the game, then it's fine. If there's clue about the game, maybe tone it down. Otherwise, the 6 degree of freedom, the control were quite easy, except that my muscle memory keep going to shift to go down instead of control, and shift opens another screen, but it's fine, it's not your fault, it's my muscle memory from other game. Hello, Feroclus Industries. So yeah, that was this game, and as I said before, I would love to be able to have more air. If anyone wants to play it, here it is. Otherwise, very nice ambience, very nice decor. I like your style. Go for it. Congratulations. This was from Anchor Light. So in the list of games from today, we did 3 out of the 15. And we will go to the next one. The next one is from PNKVRT. Unpronounceable. Here's the link. I will start the download if there is any download. I understand your submission are filled for the day. When will you open the queue again? I don't know if we will, unfortunately. If you really want us to play a game, you can still put it in the old form. I can give you the link, but there is no guarantee we will play it. For now, I'm really going through the last ones. I don't want to have everyone bored of me playing constantly London Day game. I will have to go back to my classical content, our classical content. But if there's just 1 or 2, maybe we will go to it. If I have 20 requests, I will probably not have time to do it. I will give you the link because no one has it anymore. Let me look for it. Is that it? Yes. Here is the link, but there's no guarantee at all that we will be able to play it at all. Okay, no worries. All I want to accept the link. I like the vibe. I will mention our game feature 3D modem with very high complemented graphic. Okay. I will stick around regardless. No worries at all, my friend. Thank you so much. No problem. Thank you for your suggestion. Anyway, if I don't play it in a stream, I will play it anyway out of the stream. Okay, we have a WebGL version here, so we can read this. So we will play Graphite Journey, which is from Magnite and PNK. Thank you for the follow. Explore a forest and gather fruit for your lizard mount so you can go home. Followed. We are very honored to have you. Thank you. Normally I stream with my wife Boo, but she just had a vaccine injection today, so she's a bit dizzy and she needed to rest. I love Parks and Rec as well. Mostly Ron. One of my favorite characters in all series. Okay, let's look at this game. There's not much information. Will there be a really experienced name tag for super duper active watcher? I can create one, RZR, but the only way I can do that is by making it super expensive. So if you want, I can create one for you, but make it extremely expensive. Okay, we have the follow message now. No worry, my stepmother as well. Yes. So maybe I can create one as RZR. We have to decide on the price of it though. You don't want to make it too cheap, so everyone has it. So it will have to be expensive if we do that. No, you would create only one for me. Maybe. Let me know, maybe for the VIP. I can create one for the VIP and give it to the VIP. Let's look at that. There's no more information on the game except that I move with WSND. So let's just play it. The next game is Graphite Journey. Here's the game. Loading. And there's really not information, but this game looks very cute. It's seemed to be hand-drawn, on piece of paper, and then the piece of paper cut down and import it in the game. That's the feeling it gives me. Of course, it could have been drawn on a tablet or even a computer with someone super good at reproducing paper look. Graphite Journey. Let's play. The music is cute. Let's give you some. My mount hungers. I should gather some fruit. Okay, this is the mount. It makes me think of Appa, you know, from Avatar. I cannot go there. I need fruit. I need 5 fruit. That was 1. Okay, knowing where I can go and where I cannot go is a bit confusing. Because for instance, now I'm going down, but I don't think... What? How did I go there? What? Am I supposed to be here? I cannot go lower than this right now. So maybe it's a bug. Maybe I was not supposed to be able to reach this place. Maybe I can find back a way from here. Aha! Let me restart the game. Because I think I made a... Maybe it's the WebGL version that has a bug, but I think I was not supposed to be there. So let's try again. We were not far away. You love 2D game like this. Let's gather some fruit. Okay, so I know there's a fruit there. Let's go down this time instead of trying to go into the decor. It looks so nice. Once again, it's someone made that was a fruit. Someone made a soundtrack with a guitar, I suppose. Let's put more sound so I can listen at the same time. Is that a fruit? Yes. 3 fruit. Aha! Big fruit? I need just 1 more. There's a portal there, but I cannot go into it yet. That may be a fruit? No. Okay, the last fruit may be hidden. Ah, this? Yes. I should return to my mount now. I don't know that game. The Finn World Who Played Tion. A Misty Story. Is it a game from London there, or is it a game from a marketplace? This plane seems... too short, too short. Continue, keep going. Okay, I need to find more fruit. I was not able to read what my character said. Nowhere else to go. Okay. 2 fruit. Oh, they are not the fruit. They are not the fruit you labor when they don't colony to you. Leave. I wish I could leave. This is getting dark. Okay, more fruit here. Something was scratched. They are not the fruit of your labor. You do not belong here. Probably. They don't belong to you. Maybe. I guess. Interrogation mark. How the... something. Why? Because my mount needs fruit. There is more to see. Okay, this is getting intriguing. Cool monster. Okay, let's not miss the text this time. I think I'll stay here for a while. Oh, this is as far as we go. Oh, I wanted more. It's so cool. The story was starting to pick up. I like it. I like it a lot. You missed to remove a bit of white here in the A. in a few words like that, but it's super fun. Very, very cool design, very cool sound effect. I like your look. I like the gameplay. The gameplay was fine. Moving around to try to find hidden object is always something that can be interesting, and the fact that you had the same level a second time, but with message that start to be threatening, you know, it's really, really enticing to try to know more of the story. Okay, it's a 72-hour jam and you love it. Maybe a 72-hour jam that I don't know. I should look into it. If you have a link, don't hesitate to send it to me as well. But I don't think it will work in the chat, so maybe in the Discord. Because I try to find other jam that I would like to join. Discord or in Whisper in Twitch if you want. Okay, well, Magnite and PNKVRT, it's a very, very cute game. I loved it. Congratulations. I wish there would be more, and that's that's the only point I would add. Super cool. If anyone wants to play this game, here is the link again. And the next one we will play is Aftermath from Piece of Cake, which is here. Okay, there's an HTML5 game, but in a website that I don't know. So I don't know if I will be able to full screen, etc. Okay, that seemed to work. This is a construct tree game. I don't see a lot of construct game and I never used it, so that will be interesting. This is from Piece of Cake, a dark narrative-based game about death, sadness and revenge. You awake in your hometown, but everything is burning to the ground. You find items of your past life scattered around the town, and it would appear that you are the only person who is left. All alone and injured. You are dragged deeper and deeper into the feeling of revenge. Time for vengeance. So if you didn't participate to the LD48, deeper and deeper is the theme. So that's why all the game will come with something like that. There are 3, technically 4 possible endings. Can you find them all? I hope I will at least find one. This was my first time ever doing a compo, my first time ever doing a narrative-based game, and my first time using my own art app and music app. Wow, lots of first time. In comparison to Last London There, this is also my first time having a game soundtrack and making a game that isn't half bad. Congrats! Enjoy everyone. Okay, no issue. We will try to avoid to read them for now to not have too much importance to read the graphic. I would appreciate if you know that for the graphic, I did intentionally hand-drawn look. These graphics weren't just thrown together in about 5 minutes. I did spend time making the graphic have a deliberate hand-drawn look to them. Thanks for reading. Hey Tabugis, I know you can't play our game today, but is it okay if I link it in the chat? It won't work in the chat because we have a very strict bot that will stop you. But as I said, put it in the form. I can give you the form again. And if I come to it, I will be able to play it. I don't know if the form is still working, but it just look like that. Yeah, that's why I sent you the link. So you just put your name here and your URL to the game, and the rest Windows and your name again. But this is just to call you out in the chat if you are there. No problem. Of course, the rule do not apply anymore because this were the rule for when we were taking suggestion. So the rule for now is, if we come to it, we will play it. If not, well, I will still play it, but offline, and tell you, chat about it in your page. But if we go quick today, maybe we can give it a try. So, Aftermath. I really recommend not downloading the source code. As you saw, we already rated 129 games. Not all of them, of course, but that was quite a challenge. Let's try this game. Press anywhere or anything to begin with. Stop being so loud. Okay. This is hurting my eyes. Press space or start button to begin. I hope it's not hurting yours too much. What's hurting my eyes is it was the flashing red. Where am I? My legs hurt and my arm feels really bad. I heard chaos and destruction nearby. I wonder if I should investigate. Press Z or A to rest since you are injured. Press X or B to investigate. What? I should probably rest since I'm so injured. Okay, Z, rest. I didn't have time to read, so I guess I rest. Ending 1. Pain. You gave up to pain and without any strong feeling to help you hold on the life, you died. Those you loved will go unavenged. Congratulations, you got the bad ending. Hey, at least I found one ending, right? Z or A to play again. I have to convert to my AZERTY keyboard, so Z would be there, right? Yes. Okay, let's play a game. This was the shortest game ever. Okay, waking up. So I like the hand-drawn effect that you were speaking about, developer. I feel that the text is a bit too stretched apart. So each letter in a word should be closer to be easier to read. Press X or B to investigate. Okay. You have 10 seconds. X. I should go investigate and see what is going on. Okay. It would be much more easier to read for me if the letters were a little closer together. Mostly I have a bit of dyslexia since I'm super young. So in my head, all the letters in a word are inverting. And most of the time, automatically I correct for it in my brain. But when the letters are too far apart, it becomes hard for me to distinguish what is a word. And when it becomes hard for me to distinguish what is a word, it's harder for me to correct for the dyslexia. That's how I can explain it right now. Okay, let's go ahead. Everything is in fire. Yeah, there's a knife. Pick up the knife. A small knife. I left it on the ground by someone who most likely dead. This could be useful. Okay, this is a bit easier to read already. Because of the background, I think. It's the same font, same distance, but the background being completely dark make it easier to read. You find a picture on the ground. Your kind-hearted father, your supportive mother, and your happy little sister accompany you at the picture. Now they are dead. Feeling of vengeful swell up inside of you. Okay. I'm vengeful. Good. Tell me more. You find your journal lying it's behind my camera on the ground. Inside it are tales of happy times when you lived a simple life with your father, mother and sister. Your dream back then was to be a doctor. Now your dream is to revenge your family. Okay. A familiar toy mouse lays on the ground. Only a few days ago, you found a kitten all alone at the brink of the death and brought it back home. After nursing it back to health, you formed a special bond with the kitten. Whoever killed your kitten is in this big trouble. This is what's the name? The movie with Keanu Reeves again, but it's a dog. In front of a small necktie tail made of grass and flower just earlier your little sister had given to you when you were enjoying the outdoor. It is a miracle that the flower necklace even survived the fire. Your emotion drag you deeper and deeper into thought of revenge, and then, in front of you, figure is setting everything they see on fire. It must be them. It is them. You think of the knife. You are in the brink of death, and I will skip a bit of the text because it's super hard for it to me. Ending 2. Vengeance. Falling deeper and deeper into feeling of vengeance, you found the criminal responsible for killing those who love you and killed them in the return. As you took your last breath, congratulations, you got your bittersweet ending. Okay, we have 2 endings as well. I will go quick and play it one more time without picking the knife, because maybe we will manage to have a very quick 3rd ending. But I won't make the 4th ending because you still need to do it in the chat. Leaving a bit of suspense for the rest. Come on, let me investigate. Let me investigate. I clicked the wrong button. The sound is very fair to me, yeah. Badass graphic, yes. The sound, I corrected it. The volume for you was different. It's always different than for me, so. Yes, I know that. Play again. Okay. I want to investigate which button is it. X or B, right? Should I go investigate? X, yes. I should go investigate and see what's going on. Okay. I think I know how to do the 2 next ending. Well, there's the knife one, but there's another one, and I won't do it on stream, but I have an idea. I will do it out of the stream. Probably you have it too in chat, but if you have it too, the ID, stay silent. Try it yourself. Okay, I'm going quick now. The text is obviously the same, I suppose, except that we want to avenge, etc. Yes, your family. The kitten, who killed the kitten, is in big trouble, but I don't have a knife, so I will probably not be able to kill them. And then, after thinking and thinking and thinking, in front of you, a figure is setting everything on fire. They must be the one. You may be unharmed and in the brink of death, but it does not matter. Your bare hands will be enough to kill them. It's the same ending. Knife or not, you take your vengeance. Same ending. So I only found 2. Perfect. This is fun. So this was Aftermath, and let's look at it a bit further. What did I like? What did I not like? I liked the game, the fact that we have to discover the different ending. It's good that you say here that there is more ending, so it allows us to replay and try to investigate a bit more. If I didn't read the London page though, I would not know, I assume. So it will be good at the end when you say ending 1, ending 2 found, that you make ending 1 out of 4, for instance, out of 5. So we know when we die, even if we didn't read the page, that there is more ending and more things to do. It's a very small stuff. The text, there's something to do for people like me that would help it a lot. And I think it's just making the spacing between the letter smaller. If you do that, I'm quite sure even with that font, it will be much more readable. You are saying that you try to make your graphic look hand-drawn, but I had no issue at all with the graphic. They look very good. Mostly when you just wake up, when you look at the sky, that's a very nice view, and I feel that the animation of the eyelid is quite cool as well. So congrats on that. Sound ambience is very good as well. And only little second stuff I would change. When you really start the game, at the beginning of the menu, the full background is flashing a bit red with very small flash, and that hurt my eyes a tiny bit. It's not a big deal, but it's something that can be softened maybe a little bit. So congratulations, piece of cake games. It was a very fun game, and it would be interesting to find the other ending as well. So awesome. So if everyone doesn't know, I'm currently looking at this list of games, which is games that were proposed to us, me and my wife, on our own game of London Dare, which is there. It was proposed by people that were in chat and that took the time to test our own game and give good criticism, good or constructive criticism to our own game. So we wanted to go back to them and to play them again. Not again, but for the first time, because we didn't have time before. So this is the ending stream for the London Dare, and I should normally not play any extra games, and we are just looking at those today. So the next one is from Imzari, and it's The Truth in the Darkness. I don't know, it's probably two different names. Let's see. Yes, so it's Imzari. I don't know where The Truth is in the Darkness come from. Yes, I see. The name of the game and the name of the person is reverse. Perfect. So the next game will be this one. The Truth is in the Darkness by Imzari. Looks cute already. I will download the game while we read. Build 1 or build 2? This is Linux. Build 2. Up. So, The Truth is in the Darkness is a game about mining a miner named Tom, who entered a world that he never saw. Help Tom reach the end of the world and return to his family. It's my first London Dare, but any feedback, even if it's a bit harsh, would be amazing. Yeah, okay. Let's be harsh. No one is harsh in London Dare mostly. We are all constructive. It's all level of experience is welcome, and I think people always try to give criticism that will help you progress. Even for games that are very badly done, so don't worry. Note, the WebGL build doesn't work, no problem. Important name, please, when you reach the 2-time power up, turn left, not right. Okay, I will try to remember, but I will probably forget, so I will read again. And some changelog. Perfect, let's play. It's downloaded. So if I look like speaking to developers sometimes and give criticism, it's because at the end of the stream, after the end of the stream, I will export all of this stream to YouTube, cut it in little segments and send it to the developer so they can see it on their own page, because it's always fun to see people playing your own game. The Truth is in the Darkness. How to play? AD to move, or arrow key left right to move, spacebar to jump, power up. The ×2 square will give you a double jump, ×3 square will give you a triple jump, ×4 square will give you a quadruple jump. Oh yeah! Let's play. This is nice. I like the eyes. The eyes. Flashy. There was a man named Tom, and one day found himself in his world. So he went, jumped on the platform, and then he saw... Okay, it's good that it's limited to the location. And then he saw there is lava below the platform in him. No! But there's another platform he could jump on behind my camera. So let's move my camera in a place where it will less be obtrusive. And let's try to jump. But no, Tom died suddenly. Maybe he had to run. This makes me think of I do have a double jump already. Okay, cool. So I could do that. This makes me think, what? Thomas was alone. This makes me think of Thomas was alone. Maybe the name Tom is a reference to that? But that's super cool. I like this kind of narration game. It's a bit reminiscent of the game where you are in an office and you have to escape the office. He didn't die from fear, but he died once from lava. Stanley Parable. Yes, that's the name I was searching for. So there was that game also where the narrator is speaking about the protagonist in a third person. He still went into this dark world. And there was music and sound that I don't hear much. Put more sound to everyone, put more sound to me. Oh. Okay. And then he saw another platform. This time it was going, so he went there. It was going down. Okay. Oh, okay. Good. Cool. I can do it. Wait. Yes, perfect. And suddenly he remembered what happened. What happened? Oh. Ah, no. Okay. I have to come back from the beginning, or is there a checkpoint? Okay, no, there's a checkpoint. That's very good. Thank you for that. He remembered what happened. I guess I have to jump there. Tom was a miner at Industrial Technology in Mining Inc. One day, he was mining in a cave when their cave collapsed. Okay. After the cave collapsed, he couldn't find his friend. He never knew what happened to him, but he found himself in this dark, lonely world. Having to make those blind jump is very hard. It would be nice to be zoomed a little bit more, just at least to see a little bit that, okay, the platform is there, I can jump there. But yeah, that's not a big issue right now. Missing his kids and family, but maybe I saw it here. Then he saw the glowy square. 4 times. He touched it and realized he got triple jump, which allowed him to go to the next platform. Okay, there was something about that. Important note, when you reach the 2-time power up, please go, but this was a 4-time, right? So maybe it's in the change. This has been fixed. Let's see. Is there a platform further? I will try. Maybe I will die. Ah, yes, it's here. Okay, so I didn't have to go left. Maybe you should update the page about that. He realized the power he got and how powerful he became. 3-time power up. Cool. Let's go. Go. Yes. So he went there to the unknown. 4-time again. Perfect. Okay, there's something there. Okay, that's the 2-time power up. Okay, maybe it's here that I have to go left. Right? I assume? Okay, there. Yes. I see what you mean. I have to do that. Okay, so don't remove it from the page. And now we have the 3-time again. That's cool to slowly tweak the capacity of the player. Not to have always a constant improvement, but sometimes to have power down and power up. And according to the situation, it improves the puzzle. This is quite a good idea. And 4-time now, and higher. Is there something? Ah yeah, I see something very faint on the right there. Perfect, same again. Yes, okay, 3-time now, so I have only a few jump. It would be nice to have on the screen an indication of how much jump I have. So maybe it could be on the corner here or here, whatever. For instance, if I have 3 double jump or triple jump, I could have jump icon, jump icon, jump icon. And when I jump once, it either fade, disappear, or either become black and white. So I can still see my maximum. Because for now, I forgot. I'm doing plenty stuff and I don't know how much jump I have. So I think that would be a very cool addition. But let's see. There's nothing there. Okay, let's try. 1, 2, 3, 3. I have to go higher, but which direction? I don't see any platform. I assume that way? No. No, no. Oh! Ouch! I fell back, but where? I'm a bit lost now. Okay. Okay, will I be able to reach this one? Yes, barely. Okay, there's one here. Perfect. I have no idea where to go now. Maybe this way? Okay. Good, 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 good. This is a good game design. It didn't kill me. It allowed me to come back. Good job. A new platform. 3 times. Let's keep going this way. Until it jumped down. Okay. Oh. Do I have to go this way? And that's the end. After Tom fell in the big void, he woke up. He was in a coma all the time. All of his friends passed out, but only him survived. And he finally met his family again. He lived happy ever after. Game design by Imzari, programming by Imzari, music by Imzari and Phil Ranko Indie, the gameplay music. The Truth in the Darkness is a game made by Imzari in the LD48. Special thanks to a lot of people. Thank you so much for playing this game. I would like if you can give it a rate and the London Day website. I will do tomorrow, and I will post this video. So this is super fun. I like the gameplay a lot. I don't know why you are worried that why you want people to be harsh, because it's quite a good game. Just put a quit menu. Okay, I press space and no button to quit. There's a button to quit. It's a bit unreadable because it's behind the eyes. I loved it. Simply. Cool ambience. I like the Thomas Was Alone vibe, the reading of the text. I feel that at the end, the text was a bit less research. So you could add some more flavor instead of saying and higher and higher and higher. There you can maybe add a bit of text about what is going on in the head of Tom. Maybe invent a backstory, recount a backstory or something like that. Just adding a bit more flavor after the second half of the game to keep going on the vibe that you had at the beginning. But the vibe, having the vibe at the beginning is already amazing, so very cool. I like the graphics, I like the controls, they are easy, so congratulations. Just make more. We will go to the next game, after The Truth is in Darkness. We will go to 48 ton. But while it downloads, I will make a 2-minute break to go fetch more water. Let me put you the link if you want to play it as well. And I don't need to download it. So just 1 minute, I take my water and I'm coming back. Water is good. I'm happy because there's no more wind. Just before I started streaming, there was a crazy windstorm here, and I was afraid that the wind would make so much noise while streaming, but we are good. So, let's start downloading this, and I'm coming here. Once again, 48 Town by Scruffy Looking 2121. The reason I'm saying once again, because this is an interactive fiction, like we played the last two. Or two again. You understand me. An interactive fiction adventure about a space miner, again, going deeper and deeper into depth. Oh, into depth. That's cool. That's another look on it. Water time. Discover the history of the mysterious company that owned the mine. Will you find a link to something familiar in the past? Can you accomplish the impossible goal set for you within 48 hours? Okay. Awesome. Let's play. And again, I will just switch to full screen, move my camera again because it's probably at the wrong place. And let's look at that. Maybe I can zoom so you can read a bit as well. Mine 48 tons? You'll do it, I bet. 2 days later, you'll be deeper in debt. Just tell the shuffle pilot that you can't go till your debt is paid and the company store. Sure. We have 10,000 debt. We have 0 cash. We don't have drill. We have access level 0. Nutri-stimulant 0 pellet. Day number 1. Today's quota 0 ton. Or collected today 0 ton. Today's quota met false. This gives me a vibe already of the old Dune game, where you had to mine the spice and give it to the emperor, and the price that you had to pay every time was going up and up. Super cool game. Let's start the game. This is a HTML game, right? 48 ton. Finally, we're almost there. You said to yourself. You look out the window of a small space shuttle as it slowly descends to the asteroid below. You are excited to get started on your new career as a space miner, especially since you already have planned for how to spend the windfall you expect to collect. Remember the recruitment robot's word. You remember, I guess, the recruitment robot words when he assured you that you were no risk in this venture. Your commitment is only for 3 months, and at the end of that time you will be free to leave with whatever fortune you are able to amass. Once you pay back the cost of the round-trip flight from Earth, of course. Yeah. But that shouldn't take a strong human like you very long. But by the time the shuffle finally touches down, you already unbuckle your safety harness, gather your meager belonging and move to the exit hatch, ready to jump out. Watch out, space miner. Here I come. Exit the ship. You are escorted from the landing pad into the mine complex, and you are greeted by a mining admin robot. Greeting, Togis. Let me welcome you to Ludumus Darius Corporation. Nice to meet you. The admin robot continues. Togis, you're standing within the space mine on beautiful asteroid LD48. Very nice touch. And then probably the month 23 for 2021. We wish you well in this new lucrative career as a space ore miner. Blah 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 blah. Your eyes follow his gesture on the map. There's 10 sub-level below. I'm sure you're anxious. Yes, I'm anxious. So much to read. I know it's the concept of the game. But I will try to go fast. Togis, your shift it's about to start. Perfect. He picks up a box and gives it to us. Here's your Mark 1 laser drill. So now we have a Mark 1 laser drill here. Perfect. Don't forget your vacuum-proof all-purpose mining suite. I don't see it here, but I suppose it's lore information. Standard miner hat and emergency oxygen supply. Perfect. You take the item. Your quota for the first 48-hour shift is 48 tons of ore. Now, this really surprises you. 48 hours? That's a really long time to work non-stop. Not really. We all do it. The admin robot only chuckle. That's what you are saying now, but time flies by, I guarantee it. An electronical stimulated whistle sound over the loudspeaker. The robot continue. One last thing. Don't forget to eat the Nutri-Slim pellet contained in sweet pocket. Have a productive day. Finally, I can get to work. Okay, this is the end of the tutorial, I suppose, and this is where we can start to make decision. You are in a small room next to the large elevator. There is a time clock kiosk on the wall. The screen display shift quota minus 48 tons. Shift or collected 0 ton. Quota met is false. So, what can I do? I can check in. And I can choose where to go. I don't think I have the ability to go lower down right now. Access level 1. Let's go level 1. You are on mine level 1. Your time clock is running and you have a quota. What do you want to do? I could talk to people. I couldn't start mining. I'm here to work, so let's start mining. Probably not a good idea. Maybe we need to meet the locals. You begin mining with your Mark 1 laser drill, which slowly but surely drills its way through the never-ending wall of rock. As the ore piles up on the floor, it is collected by small cargo robots and taken to the surface. A small readout on the drill shows how much you have mined and has been automatically collected for you. After several hours working in the heat, you begin to feel incredibly tired. You try to force yourself to stay awake, but it's a losing battle. Soon you drop your drill and fall asleep. Sometime later, you wake up to the guard Bob politely kicking you in the back. You jump to your feet and realize you slept for almost the entire shift and will not be able to make your quota. The admin's robot voice comes over the loudspeaker and informs you that you have been fined $1,000 for missing your quota. No, my debt is going worse. It looked like someone forgot to take the Nutri-Slim pellet. I had to take it before. I thought I would have to work and then take it a bit after. Since you seem so well rested, maybe you should have started a new shift right now, he suggests. The guard board makes sure that you will comply with the suggestion. Okay, I will take my vitamin next time. You begin mining with your Mark 1 laser. I did take my pellet, which slowly but surely drills its way through the never-ending wall of rock. As the ore piles up on the floor, it's collected. After hours of work, at least you are signaled that you have mined your quota of 48 tons. Cool. The admin robot was right, 48 hours did fly by really quickly. Okay, so I need to have a pellet to work 48 hours. So let's go back to the mining ground. Met is true. Perfect. Return to the elevator. What can I do here? Okay, this is that. Okay, this is back and go back. So maybe I have to go speak with the space miners now? Your fellow miners pay you absolutely no attention at all. Some are working extremely hard. Others claim they are currently live streaming what they are doing. Also, you don't see any camera. I see one. I'm live streaming what I'm doing. Most of them look away, tired to on the brink of total exhaustion. Leave everyone alone and do something else. Take it easy, I guess. You need to run headlong into this mining thing. You're sure management wouldn't mind if you take a quick nap. Sometime later, you wake up with a guard bot politely kicking you in the back. You jump out your feet and realize you slept for almost the entire shift and not able to make your quota. I made my quota just before. You seem to be well rested. Maybe you should be able to start. Can I go back? Will it work? Yes, okay, I can go back. Let's try that because it's team. I felt that quota is met true. So that's a bit confusing for me. If my quota is met, why can't I sleep, rest, and why will I have a bot telling me, hey, you missed your quota? I don't know. Clock out. Let's clock out. Maybe that's what we have to do. You heard automatic quota check in progress. Okay, that's probably a bug in the game, I would say. I have to clock out before I rest. I don't know. But good, now I have access level 2 and I can go to the office complex. Dynamic text. As you walk back into the mining office complex, you are surprised by a cloud of colorful confetti that fall down around you. Welcome back, Tobagis. It looks like you had a productive first day. You met your quota and you can now sell it for over 480,000 credits. Now let's calculate your portion of that amount, deducting expense, elevator usage fee, equipment, rental, blah 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 blah. You have 40 credits. Off-topic question, have you thought about which mod you would use for the Minecraft server? The Minecraft server will be in probably quite a long time. We don't know yet, but probably I will have mine colonies on it, I would assume, because I love it. But if you have some mod that you like, you can already discuss about it in the Discord. But of course, yeah, mine colonies will be there. And I know there's a pre-made pack for mine colonies, so I would probably use that one, not to have to maintain my own pack. So inside that pack there's stuff like what's the name again, the engineering mod, so the mod that use machine and multi-block machine to be able to make electricity, and I know it integrates well with mine colonies, but there's also other stuff in it. Tom Craft, please. Okay. Will you join us? I see. Tomcraft is amazing, but I remember the old Tomcraft. I never played with the new version. I know they refactored quite a lot of things. You crashed your server with pre-built mod pack. There's a link to the new Mine Colony official pack coming out soonish too. Yeah, and in the Mine Colonies there will be my addition as well. I'm still working. We released the graveyard, so now you have the graveyard in the mod with the what's the name in English? The guy that managed the graveyard, etc. There's still some bug I have to fix, but I didn't have time to fix them, and we will put more addition into it soon. You've been itching for some modded multiplayer. Me too. So if you want, just maybe I will create a channel in Discord tonight or tomorrow where you can make your suggestion for different mods, etc. The problem is having a Minecraft server cost quite a lot of money. Well, a lot of money. Cost money frequently. I was looking at how to host it. I know you posted me some example, etc. There is other example where I can host it. I'm still looking at it, but it's hard to justify for now because we are pouring a lot of money into Twitch. But it's probably something we will do in the coming months if the support continue. But we can discuss of that between two games if you want. But I'm super interested. If everyone is interested, that's probably something we will do. So we just made 40 credits. And the confetti fee is 50 credits, which increased our debt by 10. You have a server on Shockbuys if you'd like to borrow. Sure, but you have to pay for it. That's we should probably find a way to make a community way of paying for it or something like that. So not all the price is on you, you know. You're not sure what ping would be like. It's in the US. I don't think ping would be a big issue. I will probably not have a PvP server, or at least not focused on PvP or mini games where you have to fight a lot. So I think ping should be fine. The friendly admin robot smiles and says, "Please calm down, Togis. This often happens in the experienced-based miner." Okay. I have some question. Isn't that name similar to a 21st century game jam? The robot is taken shock by your question. Not too many people remember those game jams that happened long time ago. If any replies, yes, the London Corporation got its start when the database server of the game jam became self-aware. Be afraid, everyone. How did that happen? It cannot be a coincidence that the Great Awakening happened shortly after LD51, where the team was artificial intelligence. The server began steadily influencing the team selection in order to benefit from combined knowledge of game developers. This is a cool backstory. I want to ask about something else. No speak, I just want to work. Okay, I need food pellets. 10 food pellets, please. I don't have cash. I have 0 cash. Take out a loan. And take out food pellet. Okay, now I still have, my debt is even deeper and deeper, but I have 4,000 credit. I have food pellet. I could buy a laser drill Mark II to be able to mine faster. And I'm ready to start my shift, check in. I'll take my vitamin and go to work. Eat a Nutri-Slim, but we already did. Perfect. Return to the elevator. I will go to mining level 2, which I have access now. You spend mining and easily met your quota. Aha! So your quota is 96 ton, your ore collected is 96 ton, quota is met. You have no earn access to level 2. I thought I have already. So check out. You have met your quota, your potential profit is 2000. Okay? Profit is negative 100. Access granted to level 3. I think it will go like that for quite a long time. Company store. Let's take more money. And I want to have, I cannot buy that. Laser drill or plasma drill, what's the difference? I have a laser drill Mark II for now. Okay, so I cannot do anything. Shuttle ticket, this is to go back to Earth. Okay, I'm ready. And go to the elevator, take the pill, return to the elevator, and I can go to level 3. Now I made my quota because I upgraded my drill. Let's see what will be the money. Negative 150, so it's worse and worse. What I can try to do is to work twice in a day. But to work twice in a day, I will probably have to take 2 pellets. So let's eat one. It will last 48 hours. Perfect. Let's go to the elevator and go to level 4. You spend your day mining, perfect, and eat a new pellet. And let's go to the elevator, level 4. And now what happened? I made 300, it didn't increase, right? 384 ton, I will eat a new pellet. Go to the elevator, mine. 348, that's so sad. I keep eating my pellet, but the game is not registering that I'm mining more stuff. Maybe I failed to read something? No. So check out, I guess. Negative 200. I can quickly click a bit more. I will never be able to buy the plasma drill, or maybe I have to take a lot of loans. Maximum quota for loans. Trying to fraud. Okay, I have 12,000. I will never be able to buy this one. Damn. We will see. Maybe when I reach the lower level, I can make more money. Check out. No, negative 250. I think the game is just about reaching the maximum level. I'm ready to start, eat, go, clock in, push button for 6. Okay, I think I saw everything in the game. Check out. Negative 300. Let's see what... I'm curious. Do I do something wrong because I didn't read enough? Is there a way to clean the debt? I don't think so, because the goal of the game is to be more and more in debt. There's a lot of joke in it, yeah, I agree. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing something wrong. I think you will, whatever you do, you will be more and more in debt. And the goal of the game is not to get out of debt and back to the world, but to learn about the background story of the game, which I'm skipping a lot because I'm clicking a lot randomly to have a fast, quick impression, because I have a lot of game to go through. But we found out the backstory of the corporation, at least, which is Londonderry 51, about artificial intelligence that became self-aware and tried to influence the next Londonderry team to improve itself. So that's very fun. I really like the basic concept, though. The concept of having to grind, having to go mining. I just feel there's not really an option for me as a player to really influence what's happening in the game. AI is bad, Skynet incoming. Don't say that online. They will know. Skynet will know. I just feel that there's not really any freedom in my gameplay, if you see what I mean. I feel that the choice that I make don't have much impact. Maybe that's what you wanted to go for. Time traveling AI, you're right, yeah. Maybe that's not what you wanted to go for, but sometimes in all of those games, like book where you are the hero. I don't know if you know that. There's some old book that I was playing when I was a kid. It was a paper book that you had to play with paper and a pen next to you to write your stat. And it was really named Book Where You Are the Hero. And you had to read a chapter, and then you had decision like go to page 357 or go to page 28 according to your choice. You were changing the case. So this reminds me of that. In those books, they had the same issue. Most of the time, the choice that you made was there to make you feel, choose your own adventure novels. Yeah, cool. They had a different name in French, so that's why I don't know the real name. Most of the choice that you had in a lot of those books were not really meaningful. You had to go along the story, and yes, the story was arcing in different direction, but at the end they had to make it go back as a funnel to the ending. At least you had a feeling that what you did mattered a bit. Here I really have a feeling which is a depressive feeling, which may be what you are going for. Of whatever I do, I just have to click and go to the next one, go to the next level, check in, take my pill, go to the elevator, go to the level that I have right now, and I met my quota, and that's all. Check out, lose money, access granted, and redo the same again. Maybe I made a mistake. Let's try that. Maybe I'm ready to start machine. Maybe I should check in, but go to a higher level, like 3. Doesn't change anything. I still met my quota. Doesn't matter which drill I have. I still make my quota. See, this doesn't give me as a player the feeling that what I do matter. And this is the sad part. Otherwise, it's a very cool concept. I like your design. I like that you can go back. I like your inside joke, etc. So congratulations. I don't know how I could fix that though. So it's probably something you have to think on your own. Is it something you want to fix? And if you want to fix it, how would you fix it? Anyone, if you want to try this game by yourself and validate that what I'm saying is either completely wrong, or if you want to discover the lore and the jokes that are hidden in it, this is the link. And I will go to the next game. So let's have a quick assessment. I've been streaming since 2 hours and we made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more games. So probably I will be able to make it today. But I may have to make a break at one point for 5-10 minutes. Let's see. Next game, which will be Explory Story by Beastmeister Studio. Ooh, nice art. Is there a WebGL version? No. I will start the download. Oh, 100 mega. It will take a while. Let's read. So, play as a world-famous detective who is stuck inside one of his own world. Aha, Mind Palace. But be careful and watch your step. The words on your page can come to life. This is looking funny indeed. But that's all. That's all we have right now. So, cool. We have, it's a jam that is made by TH Lurp, Beastmaster Studio, TepG, and Bluepin Studio. While the download is done. Cool, that was fast. Let's play. Run. Will it run? It's always a mystery. Come on, you can do it. Okay, it started on my wrong screen. Can I... Full screen, no. Move it here. Full screen, yes. The music is very jazzy and ideal. I will go to the ideal settings that are proposed. Wait, what the reddish stuff from Avatar is fixed? Didn't even notice. Yes, it took me a long time. I fixed it. It's made a lot of mess in the stream Avatar, so there may be some stuff that are wrong, but it should be fixed now. It was really a mess to fix it. It took me a few hours, but it's done. I hope it will not come back. Casual mode, no damage. Ah, that's good. That's good. Very nice. I will try with damage first. How do I play? Tutorial. Let's investigate the tutorial. Okay, WSD to move. Welcome to the tutorial, Mr. Holmes. Ah, it's so cute with the little feet that are making a footprint on the page. You're grateful. I'm grateful too that it worked. In case you have forgotten how to move, please use the WSD or arrow key. In this book, the word will react to your presence, so watch your steps. Oh, some words can damage you. Ouch! Ouch! Ah! This is such a cool concept! Okay, I read that. Let's go ahead. So I bypass the damage word. Some word can heal you. Let's try. Damage, heal. And rumor has it, some word has rather unique properties. I get old! Your purpose is to find a key. Done! Which lets you progress through the story. Once you have one simple find a door, and off you go. Good luck out of there, old boy. What a fun game. Let's see. Do I have to go back to the... Yeah, I'm an old man, I know. Do I have to go back to that door? No. Where's the door? I cannot go further than that, so I have to go Probably on the bottom, huh? Right? The door was probably on the bottom and I missed it. What a surprise. Heal me, words. Not anymore. Okay. Ah, I have to walk on door. This is so clever. Okay. It was in the later days of April. That's so cool. Moving my camera so you can read the text. And the equinoxial gale had set in with rain. Screamed. Ouch! Exceptional violence. Violence hurt me. All day the wind had screamed and the rain had beaten. Thank you for the heart. Against the window. So that even here, in the heart of the great handmaid. Let's now. London. Ouch! Okay, let's die. I'm coming back. It's fun, but it was much funnier when I didn't have to come back and forth just to read one sentence. So I feel that the fact that I have to do left, right is a bit annoying. We will see if it continues. Okay, so it was in the later days of April, equinoctial gales had set up, there was grain, there was cream, and handmade. London, we were forced to raise our mind to the instant from the routine. There was storm. Maybe we don't have to read the text. Probably we have to read the text. Let's move around first. A client, landlady wrong. Oh, okay. Maybe it's related to the resolution. Okay, we can have help here. Maybe I'm taking the text too literally, you know? We just have to find the key, right? Oh, I'm young. Oh, well groomed. Fierce, ouch, anxious, heavy. Oh, okay. Baby tuggies. That doesn't happen often. Violence, window. Okay, I have to avoid those. Storm. I'm searching for the word key somewhere in the tree. If you see it, let me know. Tonight. Okay. Oh, two. Yourself. Can I cancel the night? Okay. Maybe it's important to have the night so we can. Okay, day and night. Maybe some word will only appear in the night. There's a passage here. No. Door. Okay, door is here. So once we have the key, we probably have to come back to this door. How much share? I'm healed. I will go take some help. Advice. Keys. Yes, I have the key. I can go back to the door. Okay, so the text probably has clue, but it was a bit annoying to read. So let's see if I'm correct with the door. Yes, perfect. And I leave my doppelganger there. So, okay, the text was not necessary, but it's probably super interesting and I want to read it. But it's such a pain to read it. The young man, I'm young. Let's try again. Let's try one more and then I will let the last level for you to figure out. So we are searching for the key first. Of course, if I was to read everything... Oh, death. Will I die if I go there? Yeah, I just took damage. I'm scanning quickly all the words. Brandy. Oh, I'm drunk. My key, I reversed it. Yeah, okay. They are not even worse than reverted. They just do random stuff. Okay, I died because I was drunk. Keys above me. Ah, damn. With the stream lag, I didn't see it in time. Let me go back. I'm taking back my... on the second page, in the middle. Yeah. Okay, I will try. Oh. Thank you. Ah, keys. Okay, I have the keys. Perfect. So it's here. Let's remember it. Now I just have to find the door, which is probably on the opposite side, I would say. Death, let's not go into it. Oh, sins. I need help. Ah. Oh. Trembling. Oh no, not again. Stop that. That hurts me. Physically. Thank you. Okay, I know where are the keys. So let's quickly scan here for the door. Fortune, that probably heals you, right? Oh no, that completely kills you. Let's scan from outside. Okay, even outside I can take big damage. And Smoke, not even his own brother. So much text. I don't see it. Maybe it's not that this time. Let's take the key. Ah, and not take the disturb. Okay, thank you for the heal. That's good to know. Ah, I'm old now. And the stamped kill me. I don't find it so far. I will try one more life. If I die, I will skip to the next game. But this is fun. I really wish the text was readable from a smaller paragraph. You can have as much text, but maybe, you know, some book, instead of having one full paragraph per page, they have 4 columns of text in a 2-page book. You could have the same arrangement here, which would make it much easier to read. So in this page, for instance, from the top up to the A here, you could have one paragraph and the next paragraph starting there. So really like a newspaper or something like that. So you would have the same amount of words, but we could enjoy the story much easier. I don't know if it would make the game too easy as well. Okay, that was the end for me. But it's super cool. We could play in casual, no damage, of course, if we wanted to read the level. But I think I will let that to you later. So this game, I don't think I gave the link. Doggies got stamped. Yep. If you want to try it, here's the link. It's super fun. That's my only comment. It's a super cool concept, super cool gameplay. I wished I could read the story. It would make the game much more enjoyable to be able to read the story better. It would also entice me to really read every word. Maybe it would make it a bit easier. I don't know, but I don't think a bit easier would be an issue. It would be still fun to play. So, next game. Next game is by Kevil Nation. And Tyler and Bossus. Let's download it already and then we will read. Okay. So, you are an old man. No, really? Thank you. And your dog is lost in this dark lake. But there is something else lurking here. Use tools scattered around to take your advantage. WSLD, left click, escape. To use an item, click on the item and then click on the obstacle in front of you. Okay? Also, you cannot attack. You may have to just run away. Bug running. If you are trying to move but nothing happened, try pausing and unpausing the game. It froze. And freeze time. Okay. I will. Plenty stuff from the asset stores, but I will look at those when I will judge the quality of the game later. Because I don't want to judge you for stuff that you just took from the asset store, of course. They may be good or bad, but it's not your fault. It's not your doing. So this is Muggy Lake. Run the game. In the wrong screen. Let's see the settings. You have a setting screen. It's cool. Full screen, yes. Music a bit less. Sound effect good. Back 10 play. Play. May I play? Did I crash the game? Oh no, it's just long to load. Okay, I put the music a bit less, but there's no music for now. What's happening? Can I move? I can move. Oh my. This is so weird. Okay. I think I found it. I found out. Okay. I understand how it works. You're confused? Me too. The keys are a bit weird because they try to simulate the boat physics. So I have to turn the boat and then go forward to move, which is fine, but there's kind of a floatiness into it. Okay, can I click on that? I now have a sword here. Perfect. What are you confused by, Erziar? It looks cool. The look is a bit old school, like PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1 era. Better than that, of course. It's very atmospheric. I'm sad about the music. Maybe I put it too low, but I don't hear any. Let me put more music for you as well. No, I just hear some ambient sound, but no music yet. Maybe a little bit. So I have to find my dog. Okay, there's a spider web, but I have a sword, so I can probably click on the sword and destroy the spider web. Cool. I see a kind of church in the distance of forest. Let's try to go that way. Okay, it's not a church, it's a fence. So I have to find a way to destroy the fence. Probably I have to find an axe or something like that. Here there is an axe, perfect. Okay, I'm getting used to the control now, so there are less words than I think. Oh, but the axe didn't work. The sword didn't work neither. Okay, haha. So do I have to find maybe a key? Let's explore more. Okay, some of the sound are a bit strident. I don't know the name in English. Strident, I guess. Too high pitch. I heard something that was kind of exploding. I thought it was a creeper sound effect. I was like, no, not the creeper. Which make this ambience a bit dark and spooky. Which means the sound effects are kind of working. Okay, I'm staying a lot in the coast and I'm kind of in the beginning again. I will go back to the gate and see if it's if I can click again better on the axe or something. Aha! Here the axe, I can use it. Perfect. Okay, I use the axe. So this is a new area. And there's a new tool there. Is it a key? It's a key! Yeah! Perfect. And now I have 3 tools here. I don't think I will have more, according to the layout in the boat. I have to find back the gate though. I don't think I ever drove. Do we say drive? Drove a boat in real life. I'm not. I'm living in the countryside, not near a lake or a sea, etc. Oh, sword. Can I use something with the sword? What's that monster? Okay, but the gate is there. So let's open the gate. Perfect. There's a monster though. I have to be careful. Little river here. Where's my cat? It's my cat that we are looking for, right? Did I read the correct game? I don't remember. Oh my. Okay, this is a rapid... Ah! Ouch! I died! Oh my god, that's scary. And what happened now? Sound is stuck? Did the game crash? Let me remove sound from you. For you. I think the game crashed. Yeah, the game crashed for sure. I'm always afraid to stop a process like that. Wait. Let's see what I can do. Don't kill OBS, kill this, yes, please. Okay. I don't know why the game crashed at the end. It's super sad. But yeah, that's it. That was the game, I guess. I suppose you can go further, but there's not much information here about the length of the game or what to do to fight the monster. I will let you test that. This was the link of the game, by the way, if you want to test it. It's super cool. I really enjoyed it. I think I will go back to it at one point to try to see if I can do something about those monsters. But as soon as I touched it, as soon as I touched them, I died. There was no warning, nothing. I think I tried to use my sword, but I don't think the sword would work even. So I think we just have to, as they say, yes, just run away. Just run away. But the ones where I died, I was in kind of a rapid, rapid is a word, right, in English. It's a river that goes super fast, a torrent, and I could not control my boat very well, so I crashed into him directly. Was I unlucky? Because the monster moves around, so it happened to be there at the time where I was moving to there. Is it just you have to learn the game to play multiple times to learn that you should not go that way? Maybe, but in any case, it's super interesting. I like the ambience. The controls were nice at the end. It's just a bit floaty, so at the beginning you don't really understand them, but it's normal that it's floaty because it's a boat. The puzzles are fun. It's cool that you have the axe, that you think that you can axe the gate, but you have to go back to take it. So congratulations. I really enjoyed it. Printable model. Haha! That's so cool. But it comes from... So that's models that you used. Okay, monster model, etc. Let's see. You took the model from here. Yeah, that's cool. So we can even 3D print them if we want. Okay, perfect. That was Muggy Lake. Muggy Lake. Let's go to the next one. Wrong color. We will go to Dig World from Cuviman. Dig World, which the link is here. Oh, yes, I think I played this game. I'm not sure. Let's try. Dig world, find treasure and gain wealth. Dig deeper for more valuable chests. Be the richest person on the server to win. I think I watched a stream from QVman, and I played at that time, but there was no one else in the multiplayer server. So yeah, I played that. But let's have a new view about it. This is quite impressive because this is a massively multiplayer game, as far as I know. I'm trying to go full screen, but it doesn't work. So I guess all I can do is click the button. Okay, so this is a massively multiplayer game, and we can customize ourselves, and there is a lot of player character, and you can join me if you open it right now. We can join all at the same moment in the same chat, so in the same world. But I don't know if there's much to do in the world. So that's cool. Let's give me a beard. Yes, please. I'm a bearded man. That would be good. A hat. Yeah. And hat color green. Perfect. So can I escape from here? Yes. My passport. I can change my name, and my name is Togis. Perfect. We can see the leaderboard, but this is a single player world, so there's no one. Customize yourself. Press E to see the control. Use WASD and arrow to move around. I can perform a deal, and I can... okay, let's go to the multiplayer mode. Okay, to join, we have to go to the left here, and then go to the train. Press E to travel to another world, and this will connect us to the multiplayer world. So you have to go to the train and press E, and then normally we should both be here at the same time. Hey, hello! So if you want to have a nameplate, you can come to the passport here, press E, and then it will allow you to change your name. And here you can customize your character. The problem that I had when I came to this multiplayer world, when the QVman was streaming, is that this world is such a mess that... oh, there's someone else here. Hello! Hello! That there's not much resource to collect, etc. So we can mine like this, but then the resource fall down, and I'm afraid to go down because I will go deeper and deeper and then be lost. Numbers are not allowed. Okay. I don't know how to pick up this resource. If you figure out how to pick up resource, etc., that tell me as well. I can see you there. Ah, cool, there's a ladder. How did you pick up that? Did I miss a key in the key configuration? Let's see. I will go to the key place. I don't know. Press E. Okay. Ah, I know what's happening. Wait. Wrong layout. Let me try. Okay. Okay, perfect. And then to place it, you just click on the map, right? So yes, we can build actually in this game a house, etc. I know during his stream he built a house with people. That's cool. But then at one point, I'm afraid we may go down and not be able to go up again. There's always this ladder. This is fun, and this is impressive for just a London there, just 48 hours, I think. So that's quite cool. And we can buy ladder. So if I pick up the block, I don't have to place it. I can go sell it here. Press E to perform a deal. I'm trying. How do I sell it? Is there something I can sell? No, we need to find some chest to get money. And then with block and money, we can get ladder, I think. Can we destroy existing ladder? Probably. Let's go deeper. I will go deeper once, just to see if there is something else, like chest or the game jam is going deeper and deeper anyway, so maybe I can build a staircase. Saved you. Goodbye. Oh, there's different color of blocks. Okay, also in the music, oh, I cut the music for you, sorry, because the game was crashing. The music is also the QV man making something on the guitar. Ah, you found something here. Look, 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 Erziar. There's a chest there. There's a chest. Ah, you found another one. Cool. So now we just need to go up. And that's what I mean by the game world is a bit destroyed. Everyone digged everywhere, so going up will be quite hard. I think if you implement a game like this, it's already impressive that you did that, huh? So don't get me wrong. But having a reset of the world sometimes, at least the underworld, it's cool though. There's intent all over the place. Intent? I don't know what's intent. You're falling infinitely down. I'm trying to dig the... Aha, the treasure. Cool. Now I have to find a way to go up though. And I don't have a way to go up. And I cannot put the treasure down? I can. Okay. So I have to build a ladder, etc. I cannot jump that high. That will be hard to go up. Like purpose, people have made their mark everywhere. Yeah, it's very impressive. Okay, I see what you mean. There's really, the game has lived a lot. But sometimes you can make a lot of destruction with just a few people. But yeah, still, quite impressive. And it's quite impressive that he managed to make a game like that during a lockdown there. I'm surprised. I'm making a staircase. I really want to try to be able to sell this box that we have. And I think I'm not too far away from the ladder. I don't know. You're in the void. Maybe if you refresh the game, you can jump back inside with the train station and you will be upstairs. That's a good thing to try. Okay, that will take a super long time to dig the stairway, I think. It would be nice to have an indication of death. Oh, while digging you can find new treasure. Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good. That's how you find them. I feel that something that could be changed as well is the height of a jump. Can I make a reverse here? For instance, let's say I take this block. I will try something. So can I make this jump like that? Yeah, okay, I can. Okay, I can, okay. If I could not, I would say that it would be nice to be able to do it, but I can do it, so congratulations. So it means I can fill back this in, dig that, and up. I have directly a ladder that allow me to go further. Hey, here we are. Here we are. I'm talking here. That works. Oh, we were so deep. Okay, this is a world more untouched. I have to dig. Yay, surface world! I don't know if I have to go left or right, but I want to make this trade before we end, so I will be the richest man on the server right now. I don't know if I'm going... The destruction is seeming to be deeper and deeper, So probably I'm going the right way. Hey, this is our house. Okay, make me money. Yay, 50 money. Yay, I'm the richest guy. Hey, welcome back, Erziar. Do you have a ladder just on that side, I think? There was a ladder somewhere. Maybe someone destroyed it? Let me build you a staircase. So you can be the richest man on the server with me. Let me try to pick it more. Okay, I need one more block. Oh! Let me pick it up and go. Ah, you made it. Cool. Congrats. You have 24 coins. I don't know why you had less. Probably each chest provide less and less. So yeah, I think this game would be super fun with plenty people. You could really do something creative. I know they were trying to build a big house on that side of the world. I don't know if there's anything left of it. I was not part of that stream. I was part of a stream much later. Oh yeah, there's still the house here. Someone repaired it since I came here. So that's cool. Congrats, QVman. Super cool game. Let's go to the next one. And we were 2 person playing here in the stream. That's not much, but that's already multiplayer. Very tight. Yup, yup. Goodbye, Erziar. Okay, that's super fun. Congrats. If anyone wants the link again, here it is in the chat or in the video. It was Dig World from QVman. We will go to Behdad, to Stolen Time from Behdad. Wow, that looks interesting. Is it isometric or is it real 3D? It looks like real 3D. Let's start downloading. Full walkthrough? No. Download. Okay, let's read. Stolen Time. You've crash landed on a primitive planet during a routine hunt for treasure. The Tachyon drive has malfunctioned, and you need to find an alternative source of power. There has been some strange reading coming from this planet, and they're making your defunct teleporter light up. Perhaps it's not the useless piece of junk you were led to believe. Some fixes? Perfect. Gameplay control. WASD, Z or X. All Z or X. Okay, it's better when you put return to carriage here to the next line, because I was confused, not even a dot. All Z or X for approximately once again to use your ability. I guess that's those key. Press F to interact. If you manage to get outside of the bound of the world, you have to restart. Okay, we try our best, sorry, no problem. Alt F4 to escape. If you mysteriously end up back in the center of the town, it's because you ended up somewhere dangerous, for instance, middle of the river. Hint. There are 2 puzzles to solve, each end with you reach one of the crystal. Try to find the big crystal first, it's giving off some strange reading. You must touch the small crystal before you can touch the big crystal. Okay. If you get stuck after seeing the big crystal, hold X for about 2 seconds, the UI element may not appear at first. Spoiler can be found in spoiler.txt if the game directory if you get stuck. That's very nice, very cool, guys. This is a puzzle game, but we have no idea how easy or hard it will be. I'm bad at those, so we will see. Extracting a directory named Windows. That's not scary at all. LD48. Let's run Stolen Time. Okay. Moving, my cam is fine. Sound, I don't hear any sound right now. We have credit. Let's start. It's very weird because you are using Unity, but the screen ratio is very small. I suppose it's a deliberate gameplay choice to have a look a bit more ancient, but it's, yeah, I feel it can be avoided easily. Okay, I have the arrow key. W, S, and D would work normally, but okay, they work now. Let's visit. I like the style. You can't go back yet. I need to find the power source for my ship. It's really cool. I like the animation of the character and the speed at which it goes. Your 3D model for the house are very cute as well. I can see it looks like a bit gilt, you know. Whoa, a time crystal. I should get my hands on that. There's someone there. But I cannot go that way. I'm trying to. Okay, I can. Just the bounding box of this building is a bit big. Mr. Worthington's garden is so pretty with that crystal. F. Interact. I would be rich with even the smaller crystal. I wish I could go across the river, but nobody can afford it. Aha. Looks like an ancient. I better not get looks like an accident. Okay, I better not get involved. Something in the temple remotely charged my teleporter. Aha, I have a teleporter here now. The temple keep the crystal safe. The crystal keep us safe. And purple. And purple, really? Ah, across the river lies a purple heaven. Take my son. Oh, crystal. Oh, grant me passage to the purple heaven. So we will steal the crystal from those poor people. You lunatic. Mr. Worthington will throw you across the river if you don't try that again. Okay. Hands off the crystal. Well, I will try to teleport. Whoop! I did. Keycard required for access. I teleported upstairs. The small crystal gave Lord Worthington's grandfather the wisdom of technology, the alien intellectually hydropower industry. Cool. Interact? What was interact again? I have a timer on top. I don't know what it does. It's probably to go back. Yeah, if I click. Maybe I go back automatically after a certain time. Let's try. While I check the keys. Alt Z or X, yeah. That's all. So there's no interact button except F when we have one NPC. Let's wait for that timer. I'm curious to what it will do. But I guess it will be automatically reversal of the teleport. Yes, that's correct. So we found that big crystal and that's the goal of the game. We have to find a small crystal first. Let's explore more. Of course, our homes were seized from Wilkinson Castle. Of course, our home were seized for... Okay, once again, same. That guy is a bad guy. We should not be... Do not enter. All animal property of the Lord. I will call him the Lord. It's easier to read for me. My boy, please take my land, but return my boy. He took the boy of everyone as well. What a licking man. Let's see. Ah, small crystal here. I found the small crystal. But it's in the... Hey, that's a real NPC. I can press F. I just don't have enough hand to get all of this work done. Do you have any idea? Hydroelectric power. If you build a bridge across the river, you can carry a water wheel to generate mechanical power. Cool. That's a great idea. I'm going to draw the plan up for a water power machine. Cool. I saved the world. It's nice. Our character is half robotic. He has a bionic arm and a bionic leg, and the rest of it is... Okay, I cannot go that way. How do I go there though? Okay, I cannot go down. Maybe I have to teleport from here? Let's try. Oh, I teleported somewhere. I have no idea where, but somewhere. Property of oh, do not enter. Okay, so this is soldier. We probably should not go near him. Bridge only open to laborer. Trespasser will be persecuted. Like me, right? This is such a nice place. Let's see the guy. Good sir. Okay, he doesn't kill me. My teleport will be reversed, but I have no idea where I am. I am stuck though. So teleport again. Half robotic, you meant cyberpunk for poor people. Yeah, but the game looks nice so far. Yeah, it's super cool. I have no idea how I will get the crystal. I have an idea how I will get the crystal. I know. So we are teleporting between kind of plane, but the position where we are in the world is matching. So if I do that and I'm staying here, I can teleport back. Okay, I have to be higher than here. So if I teleport to the other plane, I can go up. Yeah, but I cannot go up. That's the problem. I have to find a way. Aha! I can do that. And now I can teleport back to the other plane and I will be in front of the crystal, I believe. Wow, the crystal overcharged my teleporter. Okay. I didn't have time to read that. It would have been great if I was able to read it. But I guess I can just teleport longer. Ah, I can teleport twice. Where do I go if I teleport again? To a third plane, which is even different. Wow. Everything is destroyed here, but it's kind of the future. Or more present-ish than the time before. Whoa, look like someone blew up the museum. This is the purple plane. Okay, so if I come here and go to the second plane and then the third plane, maybe I will have a way to go to the next crystal. Okay, let's do that. Going through this plane and then the third one. No, it doesn't work. Something is blocking me. Damn. Let's see. Can't forget how purple that crystal was. Can I go out here? No. Let's go to the third plane from another place and I will explore it again. Because in the third plane, when there's the water here, I cannot go because there's no bridge, right? But this is where I have to go. So do I have to do something in one of the... That's so confusing but so cool. I probably have to do something in the second plane to enable the position in the third... Wow, words. Okay, I'm stuck here. Let's go back. So what I'm saying is that there must be something I have to do here or in the second plane to enable me to go to the other location. I think I'm... that's nice. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here, but let's try that. Maybe I can sneak by the back of the building if I find it. Where is that building? Where's the temple? Temple! Is that the bug where I'm out of bound? Trying to go back. The music is fun. but it fits more the medieval era. Does it change if I change plane? No, it's the same. Okay, let's go that way. Okay, that's the temple. That's the temple, okay. Is there an entrance here? No. Switch to another era. Okay, it teleported me back here. There's something I don't know how to do. Keycard required for access. Okay, I need to find a keycard. Hydropower industry. Where can I find the keycard? Probably in the other world, right? In the present / futuristic world. I probably have to speak with someone. I can go to the future, but the problem if I go to the future, yeah, let's call them past, present, future. Here there's water, and as soon as because this has been destroyed, so as soon as I go into it, I go back to the present. Or yeah, well, to the past. So I probably have to find a key card in the present to enter the museum. Or maybe, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's in the future that the key card would be in a rubble or something like that. Let's look around. Aha! Private residence of Lord Worthless. Okay, Worthless, that's the name. Okay, so this is the private residence, and he would probably have the key card here, I would say. No. Maybe in the past? Ah yeah, of course, he works in the past, so let's go to the past. If I don't find within a few minutes... No, this is where we found the crystal. If I don't find within a few minutes, I will leave the mystery for ever in the ether. How do I escape from here again? I guess I can go in the future. Yes. I proposed to the guy here to build something. Maybe it's still built in the future to the farmer. Or maybe I can propose him something that is more interesting for me. Aha, that would be the... Yep. I think maybe in the present it's still there. The hydraulic powered machine. It's not here though. Let's go to the past. Hydraulic power. Just pay them more? No way, they don't need to earn their keep, okay? Oh, yes. Let's go to here. One last test. Yes, we are on the bridge now. Because of the hydraulic dam, the powered machine that he made. That's why you interact with this guy. And now you can explore more of the map. This is such a clever design. There's a wall there. There may be something in the past on this side though. Or in the future. There's a big tower here, bit factory. Okay, let's try to go in the future before my time run out. And in the future we are in the Purple Sea. Okay, so let's go back in the past. Oh, big of an issue here with your particle effect. Nothing bad. Okay, I don't know. I will leave the secret forever unsolved, I think. But a very fun game. I like the concept. I like really the design. I don't understand why you need to have the bar on the side. Probably for the look, because I suppose you believe that the look that you put in the game would fit more to this 4:3 ratio, but I don't think it matters that much, at least for me. And I think I would enjoy it more by a 16:9 or a 16:10, whatever your normal resolution of a screen is. I think it would be better. But that's the only criticism I have of the game, because it's fun, it controls good, the music is fitting, the mechanic of having to teleport is super cool. I don't have any way to quit, so Alt F4, and I hope it works and doesn't destroy anything else. Yes. So congratulations. It's a really interesting game. If anyone want to play it again and try to figure out, because you are raging in front of your computer and saying, why didn't you try that? It's so obvious. Be my guest. Try yourself. I think you will enjoy this game. Cool. And I really like the work you did on the house, etc., and the different era. It's very cool. Very cool. Congrats. That was stolen time. And I don't feel my time is stolen. Let's go to the game of Vesper, Under the Surface. Okay, it's a game jam. It's a jam game by 5 people. Vesper, Joe Wright, Tsuba, 42, Tofu Bravado, and Wolfrug. Let's download it. This looks nice. HTML5, perfect. Okay, let's read. But, okay, I still have some drink. Explore the station. Well, the name is Under the Surface. Explore the station, follow the signal, and uncover the secret below. What starts out as a routine maintenance trip turns into something more unsettling when a distress signal rises up to the lower level of an abandoned research station. Will you follow the signal and travel deeper and deeper beneath the ocean, unraveling the station's secret as you go? Or will you play by the rule and go back home? Depends on the length of your game, my friend. The choice is up to you. Okay, this is a full point and click game, I guess. Bug notes. At the moment there is a slight issue with the ending sequence cutting out, but we are working on a fix. And the game is still entirely playable, except for those last few closing lines. That's sad. When you head back to level 0. Just imagine Stevie and Max flying off into the sunset. Okay, I will, if I reach that point. Under the Surface. We already have a very nice audio. Waves. Let me know if there's too much sound. I'm putting a bit more for you because the audio is quite interesting. There was a radio signal, so I will click on my radio. No reception, typical. Let's move my camera, I guess, whatever, here. I will see if it works for later. So, is it point and click completely, or do I have control with the mouse a bit? No, just point and click, I guess. I have a radio, walkie-talkie, handy when you need to talk to someone. There's no reception here. There's a sign behind my head. I will click on it. Let me hide my camera. It's such a nice game. There's a sign here. Wait, can I click on anything? Let me check if there's control and if I'm making a mistake right here. Maybe it's also the WebGL that has an issue. Am I supposed to be able to move left and right? Yes, I am. With which key? Tell me the keys. Tell me the keys. Play in full screen to avoid bugs. Not the arrow, not WSD. Refresh. I want to play this game so much. I hope I will be able to. There's no extra download, so full screen, click on the game, click start. Hello, did you make it? Are you okay? I can cannot do anything. Can quit. I have a signal. Use. No reception, typical. I can use my oxygen tank, but then I don't have an oxygen tank anymore. I cannot move. Oh, I'm so sad. That's a very big reason. Let's read the comment. Maybe someone say, I may be too dumb. Wait, am I? Yeah. Everyone said it's great. I think I'm. Long click, clicking on every key on my keyboard. Okay. Okay. I had to click on the text to tell him to stop. Ooh, that's a confusing UI. I was really confused here. So when there is a text here, I have to click on the box of the text to be able to click on anything else afterwards. Okay. Inspect this note. A notice of some kind. What does it say? Yes, thank you. Tell me what it says. I already seen it. Okay. Let's go to there. There's a nice fish. Okay, we are level 1. There's a valve here. Hope this is all thing rolled up. So you see, that's the problem. For now, I cannot do anything. I'm completely stuck. And I really have to click on this box to be able to do something else. Just to avoid using my air tank that I used for nothing, I will restart the game once again. We did nothing so far. I just goofed around trying to figure out the control. Now that I know it, I will not waste my air tank anymore. Yes, okay, use that. No reception, perfect. Let's inspect this. A notice of some kind, what does it say? You don't know. I can click on the wall, I can go there. Oh wait, let's try to go to this place first. Oh, cool, so I can choose different level to do, get max into mainframe, flip some switch. Okay, let's go to level 1. We are at level 1. We don't want to go to level 0, let's go to the system. Never mind. Okay. Can I click here? No. Never mind. Can I click here? That way. I was not able to select the location yet. So my signal is very low right now. There's a furniture there. Let's inspect it first. An old locker may have something useful in it. Let's loot it. And there is an oxygen flask in it. Okay, take it. I have 2 oxygen flasks. I don't know if I'm in water. Okay, this is my oxygen. I suppose the full base is flooded. Let's inspect that. A computer terminal, but it looks like a screen is dark, probably non-functional. Let's interact with it. I need to get back in touch with Max first before I poke at this. Okay, but there's no signal here. Let's inspect. Hope this whole thing holds up. Perfect. So I guess I have to go to level 0 if I can. Let's try. Exit. Never mind. It's not working. Okay, try to get back to max again. The signal is a bit higher here. No reception. Okay. I have to find a place where the signal is more than 1, I suppose. There may be some... Okay, signal is very, very low here. That's the computer. Signal is going a little bit higher, no. All this glass, it seems so strange and fragile. One little breach in this whole station could crumble like a cheap tin can. Let's interact with it. I bet Max would love this, which remind me I better get back in touch. I know, yeah, I know, right, but the signal is bad. Maybe I don't understand an interface again? No. I can only say never mind. Oh, wait. No. I'm sorry for the developer if I'm too confused and don't understand the game. If there's something obvious that I'm supposed to do. Chat, if you have an idea, let me know. Because I'm a bit stuck. Better try my luck somewhere else. I need to go back in touch with Max. Yes, I know, but there's nothing I can do. Maybe I can use an oxygen flask on something? Handy when you need to talk and also talk. No, there's no option to use the flask on something. All I can do is refuel my oxygen. But I don't need to right now. Loot this again. Nothing. What am I missing here? Ah, it's so sad. Aha, here there is signal. Okay. Thank you for the audio cue. That's very good. Stevie, do you copy? There you are. Ah, there's even voice acting. Everything's okay down here. I could barely hear you earlier. Yeah, I'm fine. The signal just crapped out. I had to wander around for a bit to find a good... Yeah, for a long time. Makes sense. These old research stations are built like tanks. The hull probably sick, so you could probably are a culprit. Probably right. I'll try not to wander too far. So remind me, what am I looking down here? We need to establish direct access to the station mainframe. There could be a console in the back somewhere. Take a look. If that's a bust, though, we have to use the elevator and try the second floor. Okay, and if I need anything, I just call away. Max out. Hey, we agreed, no more stupid sign-off phrase. I can't hear you. Such a child. What are you doing? Okay, so now can I use the elevator? And... never mind. Not yet. Aha! I heard a sound. Is it coming? Maybe now I can read the load. Already seen it. Maybe now I can flip the switch. Ah! It did something. With the sound, I guess. Did it call the elevator? Never mind. I wish that this dialog box will leave when I click somewhere else. There was a sound here. It's the signal sound. It's busted, mega busted. Great, alright. I put the call through the office and tell them we need a clearance for level 2. Okay, I just needed to click on the computer. And it's just waste of oxygen down there until then. There should be some extra canister down there. Why don't you fill up? We're ahead of you. Alright, Moti. On over to the elevator door. When you're done talking, make me the sign. Okay. Over and out. Let's go to the elevator now. And now can I push the 2 button? This is just, it should be having a text here that tell me why I'm saying never mind. Because I have no idea why I cannot enter the elevator. It just say, okay, go there. And I cannot. Maybe I have to flip the other switch. This is, how do you call it? Moon logic a bit. So I know that a lot of people love moon logic and that it makes for a very good game if you like them. But sometimes when you are like me and trying to understand things logically, it doesn't make sense. So it makes it very hard to play. I'm sorry because it looks very nice. I would like to be able to see more. I don't know if I will be able to. Let's speak again. No way, I've got my feet up to the dash. Caching up some light reading. Okay, whatever. Please stop this game, it's hurting me. Yeah, I think so. It's hurting me too. I'm really sorry, whoever made this. Vesper, Joe Wright, etc. It seems interesting, but it's the moon logic is very complicated for me, and I don't understand what am I supposed to do to progress. So it may be me, and I'm really sorry for that. Yeah, let's go to the next one. Deep End. Of course, if you like moon logic and if you think you can do better than me, you can probably please go there. The fact that the interface was a bit hard as well make it a bit harder as well for me. So Deep End. Better to use a gamepad. Good news, I have one prepared for that. Oops, let me put back the camera so you can enjoy my gamepad. I will plug it and hope it works. Ah. Okay, better use a gamepad. Let's download the game already. Okay, and let's read. WASD or left stick to the left engine, arrow or right stick for the right engine, escape or P to pause, fast download link. Okay, easy. No explanation, just here's the game, go with it. So I saw that, I remember that Ferocious Industry, I don't know if he's still there, wanted eventually to play his game, but if he left, we may not do it today. If you are still there, say hello in chat. As we have a little amount of game only left, maybe we can play your game last, if I still have energy. But I don't know if you are still there. Okay, so let's play Deep End. Only information I have is use a gamepad and left and right stick do stuff. It's opened in the wrong. I cannot change the screen it is on. So I will have to exit. Come on. We have an issue here. Let me quit this game. So I don't know what engine this is. I see engine here. I was stuck in my other screen just for the developer. It was forcing me to use my primary screen, And also, I was not able to click on the exit button. So I will have to switch something in the stream to be able to stream this, so everyone can enjoy it. So be sure to always, when you create a game, to always make it available for not full screen, so people can switch it from screen to screen. It's quite important. To make this my main display, and then I have to go to my editor mode. Damn. Okay, you will see me fiddle a bit with my screen, but it should be okay. So, I think it worked, right? Yes, perfect. So let's try this. It was deep end. Cross your finger with me. Okay, it works. Perfect. And now I don't have a mouse. Okay, it's only keyboard control. That's why I could not click. So new game. And with the gamepad, I could not select any menu. So we have a scan here that shows me some area. Okay, I made 41 meter deep. I guess I have to go deeper and deeper. Okay, press space, enter, enter. Yes, with the keypad. Okay, that's an information. So I have a very old Xbox 360 gamepad plugged to my computer, and I cannot use the left joystick or the right joystick to use the menu. I have to use the D-pad. And then once I have the D-pad, I press A. Okay, so can I go up? I should not go up, I guess, but I'm just testing the control a bit. Okay, yes, I see how it works. Oh, I will crash again. Up. Okay, I go down. No. It's super hard to control. I don't know if anything is visible on the screen. 52 meter. The crash detection is very sensitive. Okay, now I'm a bit more lucky with the terrain, I think, because now I have a big opening here, which I didn't have before. I probably had to go to that crevasse there, and I don't know if my 59 meter. We end up with game I'm bad at. Let's play. Okay, I see an opening there. Maybe I'm too stressful and trying to go too fast, and I have to be very, very delicate with the game. I see the chat. I think this game is too hard from the beginning. Yes, I agree. You should have big area where you can learn to use your craft at the beginning, probably. Maybe there is if I go up, but as I start, I don't know the control. I don't know how to control my craft, so let's try to go up. Maybe there's a place where I can control a bit to learn to move around. Yes, so left, right, that's easy. Up, down. Okay, let's try to go down. And twist. But, no, I should not go that way. Well, you got the minus meter, congrats. Yes, I got to minus 50 something. I don't know if I can touch the plant. Yes, I can touch the plant. Okay, I can just not touch the ground. And the collision detection is really, really hard, because even if you touch 1 pixel, you will die. But I get, yeah, now that I played a bit more around, I think I'm a bit better. Crashed. Okay. 74 meter. Let's try one more time. But I don't think I will be super good at this game. Okay, is there a kind of gravity? Yes, I'm falling down by myself. Okay, so I need to go this way this time. And yes, I see why you need controller. Hey, Wilfie. Yes, more LD, but we still have 4 games maybe to play. We are streaming since 3 hours. Ouch! This game is super hard. I cannot manage to control it. How are you? Okay, exit. I'm sorry. This game is super hard to control for me. I think once, as RZR said, you are starting too complicated. I see you made 600 meter here. Maybe I can give it one more try. One last. I'm abandoning. I think I abandoned too early. One last try, and I will see. So there is gravity, as I see. My craft is moving down. Okay, so thank you. I still wanted to play the game of everyone that commented on my game, on our game with Boo. So as I will play them, I was like, okay, let's stream them anyway, so the developer can see it later. It's always a nice treat. Oh no, this is too hard. Oh, I'm too bad, but I think the difficulty curve of the game should start much smaller. You should have at the beginning, when you start, your islands that you hit much more sparse, so you can start to learn how to control your craft. You can start to understand the gravity. I'm too soft. Do you think I should play harder to it? No, it's a joke. Yes. See here, you have a nice big opening. If the craft was the size of the N and D at the beginning, in the really beginning phase, it would be nice. But as you start already at the beginning with everything squish, for players like me, which are not used to play with controller and stuff like that, it's impossible. But you could, of course, reach that level of difficulty a bit later, a bit lower in the map. Otherwise, if I look at what I saw of the game and criticize on that, the atmosphere is good. The controls are clear, even though they take a lot of training probably. It's a bit dark. What I always say for games that revolve about that kind of darkness is maybe there's a balance that you can have between the area that you can see and the area that you cannot see. It was not too much of an issue here. The area is quite good. Do it like Boo with some smash energy. Okay. One more time with the smash energy of Boo. Boo, if you are listening, but I doubt you are. If you are not sleeping, I invoke you. New game. Boo style. Go! Go, 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 go! No, that way. Yes. Maybe RZR is right. No, 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 I should not crash into that. Yes. It's so confusing. But it's working. Yes, maybe I was too delicate. Maybe I have to be super violent. Ouch. Okay, let's go that way. Hey, RZR, you're right, you're right. Ouch. No, 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 no. Okay. I have to twist. I have to twist and go that way. No, no. Up. Come on, you can do it. Damn little Subnautica, whatever. It's working with the invoking the Boo energy is working. Thank you for the suggestion. But yes, it's still super hard to control for me. Ouch! 152 meter. Damn, those raft streams changed a lot. Of course they did. We are now underwater. This was my boo energy, and I made much better with the boo energy. So Erzia here was correct. Maybe I have to be stronger on the control, etc. But still, I believe a little bit of tutorial area at the beginning would improve a ton your game, which is fun though. So congrats on that. I gave the link. No, I didn't give the link to this game. If you want to try your own boo smash on it, here's the link. But we will go to the next one. But before the next one, a word from our sponsor. I need water. I'm back. Thank you to my sponsor, glass of water. Let's see. Halt by Clone Row and Teto. Guard the treasure from pesky adventurers. Ever wonder what it's like for the ones guarding those dungeons you're always trying to loot? This time, play as Security Demon 696 to stop looter going deeper and deeper. Ah, we are on the other side now. That's cool. Grapple wall to move quickly, grapple enemy towards them and attack them on impact. Switch to QWERTY. Left click attack, right click grapple. Overview, maps to important shrine and valuable treasure has been leaked to the mortal. Fence off wave of adventurer with your grappling trident and companion cat. Stop the adventurer from going deeper and deeper. Cool. Easy. Full screen. Sound. No sound as far as I know. Okay, I can jump. I can trident. I can grapple. Perfect. It's so cute. Okay. Grapple. Grapple. Okay. I have to figure out how to grapple correctly. No. Mortal. You will be defeated. Shrine protected. Dear Security Demon 696. It should be 666, but it's reversed. The adventurer you encountered in Shrine 43 are reported to be seeking help from other sources to assist in their next raid. To help with a larger influx of mortal, we will provide you with Companion Cat 362. Yay! Companion Cat 362 will feed off the blood of the mortal and heal you if you should need it. Thank you. Oh, it's so cute. Hello, Companion Cat 362. Oh, those mortal, they have armor now. They are evolving. They are improving. They are adapting. Please, Companion Cat, heal me. Okay, one mortal remaining. Come to me, baby. Piece of cake. Where are you? Ah, you're on top. Ouch! Heal me! This is a super fun game. Dear Security Demon 696, you have proved yourself a valuable asset to the team. It has been discovered that the map to Shrine 1 was also leaked. Shrine 1 is highly important to the organization, so this will now be your responsibility to guard. Report shows adventurers from different regions heading towards the area. Okay, so now if they will come from different places, right? But I'm still here to defend forever. This is cute. Okay, come to me. Oh, ninja. Ninja. They are attacking distance attack, range attack. Oh my. This is becoming hard but cute. Hard but cute. Heal me, heal me, heal me. Okay, ninja is done. And the knight is down too, but they are coming from the other side. No, he will reach the shrine. Oh, he reached the shrine. I lost some shrine power. Heal me, little cat, from the blood of my enemy. One remaining. It's probably a ninja, right? And he will kill me. I wish the grappling hook had a little longer range sometimes. I feel that I click it, but yeah, it has a super long range, but I'm not sure how it works perfectly. Dear Security Demon, let's make one more. 696. The source of the leak was traced back to a single administration demon who has since been eliminated. It is expected that no further wave of adventurers will follow after the coming group, which have been sighted. Okay, that's the last map probably. This group seems larger than the last. Remember, letting harm come to the Shrine 1 will not be overlooked in your record. Is this the same map? It's probably longer, right? Hey. Yeah, sometimes my grappling hook is not going for any reason. Maybe it's a WebGL issue with the detection of the right mouse click. Okay. No. Oh my. Sorry for the massive click, everyone. I'm trying to have my mouse far away from the microphone, but... Okay, 3 remaining. We did good. I think I know what's happening. I'm not sure though. Dead. 1 remaining. Yeah, sometimes... Oh no, it's a ninja from that side. Okay, he's dead. Yay! Shrine protected. Dear Security Demon 696, thank you for your outstanding contribution to the organization. You have single-handedly fended off the mortal with which we eradicated all knowledge of the map from the most mortal civilization. Unfortunately, coming into close contact with Shrine 1 for such an extended period will be considered a security breach if we were to allow you to leave. Companion Cat 362 will now eliminate you. Thank you for your service. You have been eliminated. Thank you for playing. This... Yes, I know. Okay, thank you. That's all. That was super fun. Super tactile. Very cool to control. Cool lemur. Very nice design. The sound effects were a good addition. There was no music as far as I know. But it was okay. The only problem I had is sometimes my right click doesn't throw the grappling hook. I don't know why. It may just be on my setup, or it may be just me the way I'm using it. But otherwise, it was super fun. Congrats! If you want to try to defend the Shrine of Hell, please feel free. Here's the link. And we have 1 or 2 more game max for today. The next one is Mycelisation from Kripavkov and Bereg. So let's download it, because I believe it will work better as it looks to be a 3D game or a heavy game. Let's download not the Linux, of course. Damn. Mistake were made. Is there a PostJam from Windows? I will download the PostJam one with 2 difficulty level, automatic sprout. Okay, so it may be just better for me to control a bit. It's fine. Let's have a look. Welcome to the first ever 4X. Aha! Finally a game in my genre. Or at least XX's turn-based strategy game about fungi. Expand your underground empire. Feed your mushroom emperor with the precious nutrient. Lead your loyal sprout deeper and deeper underground as your empire commanded. Leave a mark in the history books of Mycelisation. Excellent. Mycelisation. Grow the roots by moving the sprout to the available ground tile. Sprout can't move through rock or existing roots. When the sprout goes stumped, it dies. Okay. I will understand while playing, I guess. When they finish their movement, you can end the turn. They are pick up on the ground. At the beginning of the turn, all root tiles give you water, but they will run out eventually. But buy new sprout or upgrade existing one by spending up the water. At the end of the turn, all remaining water goes to the mushroom, feeding him, making him happier. The maze is procedural and randomized at the start of each game. That's cool, so you can play multiple times. Let's try it, he said with a cracking voice. Mycelisation, post-jam. Let's run it. 4x. There's not a lot of people making strategy game anymore. For the games I saw during this game jam, there was really not a lot of them. I don't think I played any of them. So that's already a good point on being different. How to play, we just read, but maybe it would be interesting. No, it's probably the same. Mouse, WASD, mouse wheel, move the camera, space and turn, EQ, switch, sprout. Okay, the rest we will see. Let's start the game. It's very nice, very beautiful art. Music a bit loud for the stream, I believe. So let's put it a bit lower. Okay, so we have the mushroom, turn 1, and for once we don't have to rest. We can rest a bit and relax a bit. We have 10 water. The game is paused, but it's a turn-by-turn game, so I guess it's just the setting menu. We don't have point, I guess. And I can switch. What can I do here? I can move around. I can zoom out and in. It's very beautiful. I can buy sprout for 10. And is it... I can choose the place where I can buy sprout. Okay. Or did I click by mistake something? Bonjour, est-il possible de s'imiter un jeu? Malheureusement, non. Les soumissions sont closes. Maintenant, si c'est juste un, on est à la fin du stream, donc peut-être s'il n'y a plus personne et qu'on va jouer encore un peu, mais je préfère qu'on parle anglais si possible dans le chat parce qu'il y a beaucoup de gens qui parlent anglais ici. Si tu ne sais pas parler du tout anglais, c'est pas grave, mais je risque de parler anglais pendant que je teste ton jeu. Sorry, that's not the correct link. Let me give you the link. So someone is asking to submit a game as we are at the end of the stream. Maybe we can squeeze him. Sending the link in the chat will not work. I have to give you the form. Here you can fill it here. This is the last game of the stream, but as you just arrived, maybe we can squeeze one more if your game is not too long, because I'm streaming since 3 hours 40 now. So I believe I did something here. I didn't spend any water. I just clicked on something. Let me click here again, but I don't have any sprout. So do I press next or previous, or do I buy more sprout? I can buy more sprout and click on an empty spot of root to place a new sprout. I want here. Okay. I see. Let me restart. Okay, that quitted the game. I just wanted to go to the main menu. There's no list. You are just the next one in the queue. There's no one else. Maybe one person on top of you. So, how to play? The goal is to feed the mushroom majesty, grow the root, moving the sprout to the free tiles. When the sprout got stumped, it dies. Okay, that's the same. At the beginning of the turn, all root tiles give you the water, but they will run out of it eventually. Buy new sprout or upgrading existing one. Okay. Let's play normal. Okay, so the only stuff I have to understand is what is a sprout. So I guess, is it a root or is it an extension of the root? So there's something here, and I guess here is the position I am right now, and I have to click to know which direction I want to grow. So I want to grow there because there's something to take. It's a free sprout. Okay. Click on an empty spot of the root to place a new sprout. So I could sprout again from here and go to a certain direction. So I can go here, for instance, but I cannot go further. I could buy for 10 water a new sprout, but I don't have enough water, so end turn. Okay, now I grow here. And can I click from this one and go to the free sprout? Yes, perfect. Click on an empty place to place a new one, and then this one. Okay, every stuff that is circle is a place where I can grow my roots. Very good. This one is done. This one goes that way. I have 15 water. I could buy a new sprout. And I want to buy it from, okay, from here. And grow that way. Ah, that's cool. Okay, you take the free one and you will grow it here. Perfect. You go there, there, and there. That's nice. It's an exploration game with trying to find the progression. And I have apparently 13 points of 1,000. I don't know. I don't want to buy one now. I want to first wait a turn. Explore more. Explore more. Okay. I will go down with this one and left here so I can make a new sprout and go that way. That's cool. Very cool. Free sprout. I don't need it now, but let's place it there. Let's go down first. Down. Right. Let's go take the water. Plenty water. Take the free sprout and I will free sprout from here to go down there. Awesome. 117 out of 1,000. Mushroom time. Yes. This is free water. I should probably sprout around here. So we will see. I will expand everywhere first. Oh, plenty water there. Yeah, this sprout is a bit useless. I should try to branch them. But here I should sprout to go continue here and go down. And the turn. Okay, you will go that way, you will go that way, and you this. Okay, I have plenty water, so I should probably buy more sprout to do stuff. Ah, that's the size of the mushroom, yes, and we have to reach 1,000 probably. So free sprout, and where? Cancel, not yet. Do I still have the free one? Oh no, I lost it. Okay, that's bad. Let's go back to take the water. Explore more. I don't find any adversity for now, but I suspect, as they said, there's a procedurally generated maze. I guess at one point I will have issue walls or something. Free sprout, where would I place it? Probably here. Water. 357. So that's why probably he was saying it's a 3x, because there is not the exterminate in it. Let's go up. I want to explore everything. Something that could be added is in old games, like Civilization 1, etc., you could use the numpad to say the direction you wanted to go. I don't know if it would work in an hexadecimal. 963 and 741. Yeah, with some numbers, 963, 741, you could define the direction without having to click, and it would allow you to play with the keyboard as well. But it's really not necessary. I think it's just something that people that play a lot of 4X game would enjoy as a little addition to be more efficient, you know, because 4X games are not only about expand and exterminate and explore, and what is the last one? They're also about making a machine and making it more efficient for yourself. Maybe it works with the keyboard. No. Okay, there's plenty water. I have 585. I'm playing in easy mode. That's maybe why there's no challenge right now. I should try the hard mode quickly. Yeah, we understand the concept. Let's try to go to 1000. And then we will try quickly the 1000 mode, the hard mode. But I think that will be all. Okay, this one is useless now. He has a long time to travel. Go to the free one. Expand here. You come down. Ah, yes, they can die, I guess. If this one will die, I guess, now. They can still play. Something interesting as well here, I unselected, I think, one of the nodes, the sprout, and I don't have a button to select the last available one. That would be something useful. Yes, that's why I died, as I expected. But we are almost at 1000. And almost. And turn 1000. Yes. Yay! That's super fun. Let's just quickly try the hard mode because I want to see if there's a wall, something that blocks us. But we will play super quick. Going down. Okay, yes, in the hard mode, that's what changed. There's a wall that forces you to go certain direction. That's cool. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, perfect. Well, that's very cool game. I enjoy it a lot. I'm not stopping playing, so that means I have to. But it's super fun to play. I think I will play the hard mode later on in out of the stream before I make my review, and also try to understand what is the difference between the post-jam version and the version that the pre-jam, the jam version, yes. But that's super fun, super cool game. And I'm happy to see a game which is not about a platformer or that is a bit different. So congratulations. It's also beautiful. Most of the time when people focus on making a 4X game, you don't focus as well on the design, on the graphic of it, on the quality of the sound effect. You manage to make a very nice package with a strategy game. That's amazing. So congratulations. So let's see. We finished all the game that we were supposed to play today, and we have 2 persons that proposed to play the game during the stream. But I only have the link of one, which is Tris, who just arrived. Tris, I still don't know if you speak English or only French. Donc Tris, dis-moi si tu comprends l'anglais un peu ou pas du tout. The other person that was supposed to be here was Ferocious Industries, but Ferocious Industries, I don't see your game in the list, unfortunately. I don't think you suggested it. So if you are still in the stream, please let us know, and then maybe we can play your game quickly as well. You have some connaissance. Okay, you know a bit English, but at worst you can use translator. Okay, fine. I will make both language for you then. The Power of the Deep, that's your game, I guess, by Edouard Lapoire et Tris. So we have a game in French here, I guess, because the text is in French. The Square of Madness, let's see if we need to download it. No, there's a WebGL. And this is probably the last game we will play this stream. After that, we will make a wrap-up session. The Square of Madness has been freed. It's written in French and English. Okay. You must take it back and put back in the eternity chamber before world goes mad. You play as a magician who went on a mission in the cave of hallucination to retrieve it. Okay. The Square of Madness. However, the deeper of one descent into the cave, the more one loses reason. Aha, that's nice. You have 3 life and 3 mental health points. If you take a power up, you will earn a living, but you will sacrifice 1 mental health point. Health, I guess, by living. If your mental health or your life falls to 0, you go crazy and you lose. You can launch an attack spell with the left click of the mouse. The spell will start in the direction of the mouse. Okay? At the end of the game, your time is displayed in seconds. Good luck. Okay, and then we have the same explanation in French. That's good. Let's play. There's no full screen. There is one. Okay. Loading the game. Let's play. This is remaining life, manas left and time. I'm trying to move around. Okay, I can space. The sound is a bit loud for me. There's something here. Can I pick it up? Yes. This is such a cool sprite. Very cool graphic. Okay. You don't like the background. Just the fact that it's only one color, I guess. Oh. Okay, now we have a different background. There's a monster and I can send a spell. Yes, I forgot. The background is out of craziness, Tris is saying. So it's because you are going crazy. You took too much power and went completely insane. In your madness, you blew up the entire cave. Remember, great power means great responsibility. Okay, I see. So those little orbs are power. And I have more power now, but I have less mentality. Perfect. So my mentality should not go to 0. So I skipped that power. By mistake, but... okay, I cannot shoot anymore. Is there a delay in the shooting time? I think so. Okay. I still have 4 life and 2 mentality. Should I take the power? No. I need to... What's that? Okay, that was power as well. There's a button play music here. It's probably to stop the music, I guess. It's a power up. Okay, so that I should not take, otherwise I will die, right? Well, okay. I don't know how I killed it there. Okay, that's the boss. Oh. You arrived in time to stop the magic cube and put it back in the eternity chamber. Thanks to you, a catastrophe was averted. Thank you for playing the game. Your time was 40 seconds? Really? It feels longer than that. It's the magic cube. Okay. So, I will make the... so sorry everyone, I will make the explanation of what I think of the game in French, because it will be easier for Tris, who doesn't speak, but it will just be 2 minutes. And then we will go to a small chat before I quit. Donc Tris, j'espère que tu comprends mon français, je viens de Belgique, donc parfois je parle un peu différemment. Donc ton jeu est vraiment cool, mais comme dit RZR ici, le background qui change de couleur constamment, avec des couleurs très très vives, ça peut faire un peu mal aux yeux, ça peut faire un... Donc c'est bien d'avoir des backgrounds qui changent de couleur comme ça pour montrer que le personnage devient de plus en plus fou. Mais peut-être choisis des couleurs qui sont plus pastel. Si tu avais des couleurs plus pastel et moins vives, tu donnerais toujours le même effet, mais avec quelque chose qui est beaucoup plus doux pour la vision. Aussi, ton sprite pour le caractère est super mignon. Il est super facile à contrôler. Par contre, j'ai pas super bien facilement compris ce que les power-ups donnaient. Donc oui, il te donne du power, du mana, mais est-ce que ça améliore ton spell, ton fireball, ou est-ce que ça a un impact sur le jeu ou pas? C'était pas très précis pour moi. Donc peut-être améliorer ça. Mais sinon, c'est vraiment un jeu fun à jouer et félicitations. C'est super cool. Okay, that was it. Just the short French version. I guess no one heard me speak that much French since a long, long time, probably, as I speak English at home. The game was made shorter because you had some issue with Unity collab. Okay, but you don't need to make it super long during a game jam because it's a game jam. You are there to test many games, to have fun, to show a concept. Of course, I would have been happy to play more because it's a fun game, but it's long enough to see where you want it to go. Yeah, and avoid to use tools that can crash on you. I never tried Unity Collab. I just used my good old kit. So that was all for today. Oui, mais français c'est ma langue natale, hein, mais je parle plus français depuis presque 10 ans. Avec mon épouse, on parle anglais. Ok. So, back to chat. Thank you everyone for joining. This was a surprise stream, very surprise one. And I'm happy that you were there, that you were part of the trip. I really wanted to play all those games from people that play my game, and my game. It's our game. I made it with my wife Boo. Normally I stream with Boo, which is a bit down the weather right now because she just had her first vaccine today, so she's a bit dizzy and tired. If you want to play my game, our game, feel free to go to that link. It's free, so even if you don't participate to London there, give it a try. We love to have feedback and we love to have new people playing it. We stream normally every Wednesday and Saturday evening in Central European time. However, sometimes we make some extra stream. What we do is mostly we play together games. Like for now we are playing It Takes Two with Boo, which is a bit more violent than me and who makes Boo smash, and me who try to understand the game but is sometimes a bit too docile, I would say, if it's the correct English. I play a lot of Minecraft. I play Stoneheart, européen, donc européen. Oui, je suis en Belgique, donc européen, oui. And yeah, that's about all for now. We would love to have you in the Discord if you want to follow us and want to interact with us. We have more and more people on the Discord. It's starting to be something interesting. And that's about it. Probably tomorrow, 9 p.m. Central European Time. I think it's 9 p.m., but check in the description down. Sometimes I'm wrong. And I will stream again. I'm not sure if Boo will be there. If Boo is there, we will probably stream It Takes Two. If she is still dizzy from the vaccine, I guess I will play Stoneheart or Minecraft, because I miss both of those games. So that's it. Thanks a lot for joining. And see you next time, maybe. Bye bye.